Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week. Welcome to the stream. Draylor, Chris, Squidfellow, Real Puma, Oblivion, Kiji Yama. Is that how you pronounce that? I've seen your name quite a few times. Don't know if I've ever said it before. But thank you all so much for joining us on our stream this evening. We have some fun in store. We do have a sold-out box of Time Spiral Remastered we're going to get to open up, which is exciting. Definitely a fun set there. Jaylu, how's it going? My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot, and I'm your host this evening. I typically stream on Mondays and Thursdays, and we are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Oh, no, whatever you want to call yourself is fine. I don't mind. I just realized I had never tried to pronounce it before, so it took me a second. Hijiyama. Is that right? But I hope y'all are ready for a fun evening. Like I mentioned, if you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, it's moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Shipping for Rip and Ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box worth of cards. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from Tuesday's stream through the end of this coming Monday's stream will ship on the 4th, as long as you paid for shipping. If anybody has any questions, feel free to let us know. We are trying to fill up some battles tonight as well. We can run 2 Edge of Eternities play battles tonight and 1 Edge of Eternities collector battle tonight. We need 4 people for each of those battles, and then 5 people for the second Edge of Eternities play battle. Time Spiral Remastered is a really cool set. I'm actually going to pull up the set list real quick. I know Rebuff the Wicked is the top uncommon. There's some great rares and mythics from the main set. Then you have the cool retro bonus sheet. And then you can hit those retro foils. Normally about 1 a box. Sometimes you get lucky and get 2 or 3. Unfortunately, sometimes you get unlucky and hit 0. But we'll just have to see what this box has in store. But to start us out, Neil had placed an order right after the stream ended last night, probably. So Neil's up first tonight with 10 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. Good luck, Neil. We are trying to get to 100 likes. A second ago, I looked and we only had 3. It was very sad. But the quicker we get to 100 likes, the more YouTube likes us. I also saw a really cool stat today. I think it might be the first time ever over the last 28 days on the channel. We've had over 1 million views on the channel, which is crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 1 more in the box. 10. There we go. Good luck, Neil. Thought that was pretty wild. Let's see what we pull tonight. We do have all sorts of stuff in stock, so that's the good news. Collector packs, play packs, set packs, Poetic Ingenuity, and Bedrock Tortoise for a double rare pack. I was getting ready to come stream tonight, and my kids, spelunking, that's fun uncommon, Trumpeting Carnosaur, have this bell that they put on their bike in their pedal car. And apparently they took the screw that holds the bell on off so that they could put it around the steering wheel instead of the handle. And Kellen Daring Traveler, apparently changeling hero from the list. My daughter thought it'd be a great idea to put it right behind where the car backs out of the garage. So I'm backing out of the garage and I hear this loud pop. I'm like, oh no. But I couldn't find anything wrong. Because obviously, growing rights of Itlimak, I can't drive the car and look at the tire at the same time. But I had to drop something off at the kids' school for my wife, and sure enough, that little screw that holds the bell on is in the tire. Jamil, the Inner Sun Mythic. So I took our other car to work tonight, but I get to deal with that tomorrow. Should be fun. Make for an exciting start to the weekend. Pugnacious Hammer Skull Rare. The good news is, I don't think it's super long, so it might not have actually punctured the tire, at least the tire wall, but we'll have to wait and see. The belligerent rare was indeed myth, which does not have a spare tire. So that's fun. Gold stamped art card. That's a Gnome Champion in Restless Anchorage. I'm hopeful that it didn't puncture the tire. I'm going to take it to a tire shop tomorrow. So we'll see. O'Hare Pakpatik. Deepest Epic Mythic. Now for your last pack, Neil. Good luck. Ooh, Indoraptor, the perfect hybrid. That's fun. Magmatic Galleon. In a punch-out card. We'll get this sleeved up, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. And up next, we have what is fun. Time Spiral Remastered for a bunch of people. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we get out of this box. Okay, so up first, we have Azalea grabbing 4 packs. They are Real Puma for sure. The top uncommon in the set is Rebuff the Wicked. I think the top common is Simian Spirit Guide. It is. Like $1.69. Pongify is another uncommon we want to look out for. Keen Sense. Try to keep those in mind. But the big hits, Sliver Legion, Urborg, Gemstone Caverns, Akroma's Memorial, Damnation, Chalice of the Void on the retro sheet, Pact of Negation, Yawgmoth Retro, Thoughtseize Retro, Kiki Jiki Retro, Nether Trader. Lots of fun stuff in this set. Good luck. Here we go. Azalea up first. Two-headed Sliver. Think twice. Magus of the Moon. Ooh, and a Retro Thoughtseize. Nice. Vespuva Mythic. Manifold Key Retro. And Trespasser Ilvac Foil. It's funny how cards feel different from set to set. Stuffy Doll. Classic art on that. And Zealous Conscripts Retro. Last pack for Azalea. Lotus Bloom, Corsair Crewfix, a foil Phantom Worm. Get those sleeved up for you, Azalea. Thanks for grabbing packs. Joel is going to be up next. You're welcome. It's always cool when we get to open up Time Spiral Remastered. So the reason why we have to sell the whole box when we put one of these boxes up is the old border foil chase that everybody's looking for. You often only get 1 per box. Sometimes you get 0, but that's why we wait till we sell the whole box before we start opening it up. Tombstalker and Bojuka Bog Retro. But I think that 40% of the audience hasn't ever played in a draft. I mean, Spirit Guide, nice. I think... I understand why. It's very intimidating if you've never drafted before. Draining Whelk, Teamer Battle Rage, Old Border, and a Kobold token. A lot of people like to stick with what they're comfortable with, which makes sense. I love draft. It's my favorite way to play Magic. So it's kind of like, I kind of feel sad, but at the same time, I know it's a lot going on, and it can be very intimidating for a lot of people, and that's why a lot of people don't try it. But hopefully more people are able to try it. Because I honestly think it's one of the best ways to play Magic personally. Granted, everybody has different opinions. You know, Mason, that could be a real thing too. A lot of times, if you go to a draft event, you have some like grinders who are trying to grind out wins versus like people who are trying to make it a good experience. But I do think the new Simian Spirit Guide for Doug. I think the new pick 2 draft format, I know it's not traditional, but it allows for smaller pods, Angel's Grace, Silence Retro, and a full Sinew Sliver. Which hopefully allows for like a better experience. Like you only have to have 3 other friends to draft, and honestly, that's how many people are in a commander pod. So chances are you have a group you could draft with the new pick 2 format. So that should be interesting to see. Care Keep, Retro Wastes. Thank you, Astral. Yeah, drafting is definitely a different skill set. I learned how to draft on Arena, which was a really low barrier to entry. Periphery nodes and Become Immense Retro. Doug, hope you enjoyed your packs. I actually really enjoyed learning to draft on Arena because you can use tools like Untap.gg and MTGA Assistant that help you kind of figure out which cards are the better cards in the pack when you're learning. It's not perfect by any means, but it gives you an idea of what's considered good and what's not in a general sense. You can also earn gold just from playing dailies, and then you can use that gold to draft. And especially like the quick draft format versus the bots, you can take as much time as you want to make picks, which is pretty interesting. And then if you like kind of learn how to draft on Arena, then you feel more comfortable going to draft in a store. But yeah, they launched the Draft 2 format, I think, last set. But it is the way you are supposed to draft the new Spider-Man set. And then I think they even have like some sort of draft product, either for Avatar or the Lorwyn set. There's been some spoilers on that stuff. So, TJ, good luck on your packs. But I think the 2-pick draft format, they did a test on Arena with Foundations this week. It was definitely very interesting. I think it's a little more friendly to newer drafters, probably. Magus of the Future, Crystal Shard Retro, and a foil Muckdrub. And I thought it was a pretty good experience overall. I had a decent deck. It wasn't like busted, but it was enough to play, which was nice. Extirpate for your rare and a retro Ninja of the Deep Hours. TJ will get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, that's the hard part, Mason. You have to actually have product in store to be able to draft said product. Have I ever gotten to Mythic, like the ranking? I don't think I draft enough to get to Mythic. I might have gotten there once. I normally like get to Platinum and then stop. I think I've gotten to Diamond a couple times. So what I did when I draft on Arena is I draft until I get enough rares to when I open my packs, I get pretty close to a 4x rare set so that I can just keep drafting, and then I save my currency till the next set comes out. Jesse, good luck. 3 packs. Og War Marshal. So many slivers. For all new Lich Lord. Hide Hollow Sculler Retro. Ooh, that's a cool retro foil. Banishing Light. A gorgeous looking card. I know it's not like the biggest money card out there, but wow, that foil pops. That is so cool. I'll sleeve that one up for you, Jesse. This looks so cool. I'm going to put it on the bottom of the stack. Now we got to try to hit 2. I've opened up to 3 foil boxes for the retro foils in Time Spiral Remastered, so not over till it's over. Fairy Mages All Fear Mythic. And a non-foil Banishing Light to go with your foil one. It's a gorgeous card. They did a really good job on the retro foils in this set. This was the first set that brought back the retro frame, if I remember correctly. Back to Negation. Nice. And a Knight of the Reliquary Retro. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jesse. Congrats again on the Banishing Light foil. Real Puma up next. We are still looking for 4 more people for each of our battles. We have a Edge of Eternity's Collector battle tonight and an Edge of Eternity's Play battle available tonight. Real Puma Oblivion, 4 packs. Good luck. Looking for that second foil. Or some of the other many great cards in this set. Bongfly, that's a good uncommon. Reiterate rare. Stinkweed Imp Retro. No way. Now we're going for 3. Raven Inspector. Very hard to read that name with such bright foiling. We'll get that one sleeved up for you, Real Puma. Another cool looking foil. 2 white foils so far in this box. I remember the time we did get a 3 foil box. The third Old Border foil was crimped. It was wild. That'd be crazy to see again. Mirror the Cursed and Beast Within Retro. The Chroma, Angel of Fury Mythic, Shriekmaw Retro, and a full Orcish Cannonade. Last pack. So is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I just realized a couple days ago it's a 3-day weekend for a lot of people. Sengir Nosferatu and a Retro Molten Rain for your last pack. Well, last pack of this order. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Thraben Inspector. Our hero Towrend up next. Our hero Towrend is going for a massive adventure in Twitch chat as well. Good luck, Towrend. Here we go. 4 packs. Oh, nice, Knowledge Junkie. That sounds fun. Go to the card show? Also sounds fun. I'll be streaming Monday night. Dryad Arbor Rare. Arcades Strategist Retro. Be trying to get my tire fixed tomorrow. That'll be fun. Towern got the mana. Let's go. Congrats, Towern. Longify, nice. Ooh, Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, that's huge. Prized Amalgam Retro, and a giant Dusk Wasp foil. Benelish Commander, and a Retro Fibblethip, the Lost. If you're ever trying to cut out pieces of cards for card conditions, this is the only one that has HP on it. That is a magic card. You got to cut Fibblethip up to get it. Or, well, any Fibblethip card, I guess. I don't think they've made any others yet. Water Pact, Farseek Retro, and a full rare Sengir Nosferatu. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Our Hero Tower, and hope you enjoyed. Congrats on the Urborg. I don't think so, James. If you shoot us the email, support@moonshotgamestore.com, I'll take a look at it tomorrow after the stream. Sometimes they miss scans, and if it misses a scan, then that may be the case. Did you get a tracking number, James? I assume you did if you're saying it looks stuck in Noblesville. Brian, good luck. Yeah. My guess is it probably just missed a scan somewhere. And it'll get scanned at the next location, but I could take a look tomorrow if you shoot us an email. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody on support at this hour. Fungus Sliver Rare for Brian. An Intangible Virtue Retro with a Metallic Sliver token. Brian, hope you enjoyed your one pack tonight. Sounds good, James. I'll look for it tomorrow. Andrew up next, getting 3x Spa Remastered and a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector pack. Here we go. Commander Draft in every format in between. Pact of the Titan Rare, Ancient Den Retro, and a Cloud Sprite. Pack 2. Still looking for that third retro foil. That'd be a pretty crazy box. A lot of other fun stuff still in the set to pull too. Pack to the Titan. Again? That's so weird. Past in Flames retro. Sorry, Andrew. Sometimes Magic likes to do that. Did we just open that card? Sure enough, we did. Fell Knight Hermit. Hollow One retro. And a full Ivory Giant. Now for your Tokyo Dragon Storm Collector Pack. Starting out with a foil. Mythic Jeskai Revelation. Valkyvin Encampment. Percy Revenant. Redoubled Stormsinger Extended. And Songcrafter Mage. A lot of music going on in Tokyo Dragon Storm. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Edmund up next with 2 3-pack orders back to back. TSR is Time Spiral Remastered Power Talk. There are these greenish yellow packs we're opening up. Reality Acid. Cloud Key Rare. Retro Disdainful Stroke. And a foil rare. Jaya Ballard Task Mage. Older, yes. It was the first remastered set. Simian Spirit Guide, nice. It remastered cards from the Time Spiral block. Living End, Mythic, and a Field of Ruin retro. Trying to think what year it came out. 2020 is the copyright date on the bottom of the card. Sarah Avenger rare. Bram Senior Edificer retro and an Ape token for your first order Edmund. Get those sleeved up for you. Up next, none other than Edmund. Getting 3 more packs. Edmund, good luck. These packs open so nice too. Swarmyard rare, Bloodbraid Elf retro, and a Griffin token. Looking for magic in all the wrong places. Another Simian Spirit Guide. Got a lot of those in this box. Jorah the Gitu rare, Sylvan Scrying retro, and a Goblin token. Last pack for Edmund. Thank you, Amanda. Because remastered sets initially did not have collector boosters. It was just made for drafting. And then they're like, oh, we can make more money if we make collector boosters. Ith, High Arcanist. In retro, Chalice of the Void. That's huge. Congrats. Think that might be the top retro card you can pull? I never got to draft this set, sadly. It was before I had gotten back into Magic, and then the boxes were like impossible to find. Brian, good luck. 3 packs. Here we go. This is Brian J. After this pack, we'll switch to the short schedule. Life and Limb, Retro Paradoxical Outcome, and a full Infiltrator Ilkor. There you go, Brian. Pack 2. It is pretty crazy, Frostshock, but it makes sense, too. Most people play Commander. Rada, Heir to Keld. Retro Ponder, that's a really cool one, too. Congrats, Brian. Boom Bust for your rare and a Retro Mortify. Get those sleeved up, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Real Puma Oblivion getting the last pack of the box. See what craziness we pull out of the last pack. Last pack magic. Let's go. Good luck. 4C. See what they did there. Rebuff the Wicked. Great uncommon. Benzer, Shaper Savant. Retro, Epic Experiment. And a foil Basalt Gargoyle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for letting us open up that box, everybody. That was super cool. Maybe if we get enough people hanging out later and fill a couple battles, there might be another box that we can try to fill up and open tonight. But we're going to give it a little bit. See where we end up. Nathaniel up next, getting 2 MH3 collectors and 2 Lost Caverns collectors. Good luck, Nathaniel. Let's see what we get. Yeah, it's a really fun set. First rare treasure map. Boiler's Awakening. Miss Dancer's Commander card. Amalia. Got the island from Jurassic World and a foil borderless Molten Collapse for pack 1. On to pack 2. Gnome Soldier token. This is a special guest uncommon. Feel like, or, well, maybe not. I guess not. Molten Collapse. Deep Fathom Echo. Panthlaza. It kind of looks like Breaches from the edge a little bit. Sunfavor, Commander Mythic. Bonehorde Draxor. Wow. Double borderless Mythics. Bonehorde Draxor Mythic. Foil Jurassic World Plains and a foil extended Brassus Tunnel Grinder. Let's leave these up, then we'll open your MH3. Yeah, Amalia's a wild card. I've seen some decks do some interesting things with it. First MH3 collector pack. Ripples of Undeath. Corum the Undertaker foil extended Commander Mythic. Sapphire Medallion Frame Break. Gorgeous art. Windswept Teeth Borderless. Love to see it. Ooh. We got a textured foil Endurance. That's cool. Endurance is one of the ones that is not banned, correct? There's only like 2 now. Endurance and Subtlety. Is that right? Am I making that up? I don't know. I know Fury's banned. I know Grief's banned. Is Solitude banned? Maybe Solitude's not banned. Genku, Future Shaper, Localized Destruction, Necrobloom Portrait, Retro Grief, and a foil special guest Persist. This art is wild. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nathaniel. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Justin going to be up next, grabbing a bunch of different packs. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Happy pre-Friday. I have 113 people here. We're all the way up to 18 likes so far. Trying to get to 100 as fast as possible to please the YouTube algorithm. We generally, for most part, hold cards indefinitely. That might change in the future, but we have not ever gotten rid of anybody's cards to date. We've been doing this for over 3 years as Moonshot now. Thank you, Frostshock. Justin, 2 Lord of the Rings set, 3 MH2 set, and 2 Baldur's Gate set packs. Good luck. Leaf Crowned Elder, rare from the list. Goldberry River Daughter rare. Boromir, Warden of the Tower, Scene rare for a triple rare pack. Pretty wild. How are you doing tonight, Legendary Gonzo? Meagle Helpful Guide. Roller Casa Doom's always fun. I don't think it's over $1 anymore. On to MH2. Finally, chat, after, what has it been, 4 years? We can no longer, sadly, get MH2 set boxes from distribution. Took a while. Prismatic Ending's a cool card. Dermotaxi rare. Titania Protector Argoth Mythic. And a foil rare, Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. Wow, 3 rare pack. It's the scene version. Sylvan Anthem. Terramorph foil. Last MH2 pack. Well, they only missed on 2 of 5, I guess. Arid Mesa Fetchland. Nice. Chemist's Insight. Uncommon from the list. Last 2 packs. Baldur's Gate set. Cultist of the Absolute. Send from Avernus Rare for a double rare pack. Last pack for Justin. Thank you, Caleb. Gold stamped art card. Deadly Dispute's always fun. Blaze Elf, Lacus Champion. Gale's Redirection. Traverse the Outlands. And a foil Jan Jansen. Chaos Crafter for a 4 rare pack. Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, we have J-Lou. But first, I have to make some name cards, chat. You're back. Hello, John. How are you doing tonight? Cade, sorry if I missed your message by 13 minutes. You're welcome. Pretty sure I responded, but now I have doubt. So, if anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or you can join a battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from Tuesday night stream all the way through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the following Thursday. So these cards will ship on September 4th. If you have any questions, let us know. We're opening packs, which is the best thing to do on a day of the week. As far as battles go, we need 4 more people for the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle to join Nathaniel. 4 more people for the Edge of Eternity's Play Battle to join Brian J. We do have 2 of the Play Battles and 1 of the Collector Battles available tonight. If you need any of those links, they are pinned to the top of chat. So I'm trying to get into the habit of saying Tuesday because starting on Tuesday in September, Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturdays. I'll be streaming mostly Monday, Thursday, and Patrick will be streaming mostly Friday, Sunday. So starting in September, we'll be streaming 7 days a week, 8:30 Eastern. So if you missed that, then yes, you missed something. We've talked about it a couple times, but not a lot. I'm just trying to get in the habit of saying Tuesday instead of Wednesday. Technically, there wasn't a stream this past Tuesday, but going forward, with the exception of pre-release week, which we will include Tuesday's cards because we can't ship those until pre-release day, September 19th, we will include Tuesday that week, but that's the only week for that. Only need 3 more people for the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle now, chat. As far as packs right now, we have J-Lou, Edmund, and John. Wish you all the best of luck. J-Lou starting out with a Final Fantasy Collector pack. Good luck, J-Lou. Thank you. Ishgard, the Holy Sea Borderless Foil. Captain Lannery Storm. Former Shrike Foil Extended. Observe Stasis Extended. Wind Crystal Borderless. And Ultima Foil Rare with a Surge Zidane. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lou. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Edmund up next, getting 2 Aether Drift Collector packs. Edmund, good luck. Full Afterburner Expert Extended. Explosive Getaway Extended. Lumbering World Wagon Borderless. I've been seeing this get a lot of play in some weird standard deck. Priest of the Crossing Extended. And Ketramos, the new Dawn Mythic. Fun pack. Something to do with the anti-causal vestige. We need 3 more people for the collector battle right now. We have 2 people signed up already. And that's the only collector battle we're running tonight. Ooh, we got Japan Showcase Loot the Pathfinder. It's a fun one. March of the World use Extended Mythic, Wastewood Verge Borderless, Saheeli Borderless Mythic, and Mindspring Merfolk. Fun packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I forgot to check for stock up. We didn't get one. Womp womp. Sorry. I checked though. John, up next. Grabbing an Innistrad Remastered collector and Foundations collector. Edmund, thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Here we go, John. Vampire. Retro Traverse the Uvenwald foil. Captivating Vampire poster. Collective Brutality Borderless and Giza Ingerolf with a retro foil Morbid Opportunist. On Foundations. Foil High Fate Trickster. Wonkulus Sword Extended. Preposterous Proportions. Simone Paradox Sculptor Mythic and 9 Lives Familiar. Foil Vengeful Bloodwitch. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Are all the cards in this pack foil? Oh, nope. They're 2 non-foil. So weird how they do that. The Giant Lemur. John, thanks for grabbing packs. Nathaniel going to be up next with the Lost Caverns collector and a Final Fantasy collector. Like I mentioned a minute ago, we do need 3 more people for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle or 4 more people for the Edge of Eternity's play battle. But we have plenty of time tonight. We can stream for almost another 5 hours. Daniel, here we go. Lost Caverns and Final Fantasy. Nice. We only need 2 more people for the Edge of Eternity's collector battle now. We're getting close to filling that one up. Here we go, Nathaniel. Good luck. Starting out with Lost Caverns in the fungus. Pitiless Plunderer, foil special guest. Super cool looking art on that. Cosmium Confluence, Warden of the Inner Sky, Grim Captain's Locker, Resplendent Angel, Borderless Mythic, wildcard. Mountain, Jurassic World, and a full extended Subterranean Schooner. We're moving on to Final Fantasy. How do battles work? Great question. Jason Ness, thank you so much for joining us and wishing the best of luck to everybody. That's awesome. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis Borderless foil, Finfang Bear, Falcon Airship Restored foil extended, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, Virion Wild Rose Warrior, and a Genji Glove. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing more packs, Nathaniel. So how the battle works depends on the battle, but in general they follow the same format. Each battle has 5 people. We open your packs. You get to keep everything that's in your packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total mana value gets the high spot prize. The person with the lowest total mana value gets the low spot prize. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreakers. But basically, in the collector battle, or in every battle, there's 5 spots. You can only have 1 spot in each battle. You can be in multiple of the battles if we do have multiple of them running in a night, but we only have 1 of the collector battles, so you can only be 1 spot in that tonight. Ooh, we got 2 Bryans in the collector battle. Oh, wait, no. The other Brian's in the play battle. Okay, still less confusing, but I'll put last initials on there. But in the collector battle, it costs $115.99 for a spot. You get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. The high and low spot each get an additional collector pack. And then for the play battle, each person gets 5 play packs. It's $32.99 a spot. High spot gets 3 additional play packs. Low spot gets 2 additional play packs. We only need 2 more people for the collector battle, 4 more for the first play battle. We can run 2 of the play battles tonight. Abstract Legends. I have Nathaniel, Alec, and Brian R. in the collector battle. So as long as you're one of those 3 people, you are in it. Carl, you'll be up after Robin. Nice. We just got another person for the play battle. So now we only need 3 people for the play battle. Okay, so we have Robin and Carl. Robin, you're getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play pack. There we go. Good luck. Get back to the right screen here so I see what the right stuff I'm supposed to be looking at. Focus Fire. Rig for War. Ooh, Godless Shrine Viewport. And Bioengineered Feature for double rare pack. Pack 2 for Robin. Ice Cave Crasher. Might Form Harmonizer rare. And a Lander token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Skywalker, good evening. How are you? Carl grabbing a Mystery Booster 2, and then the queue will be empty if anybody would like to grab packs. If you get your order in first, you'll be after Carl. There we go, 1 pack snipe. Path of Discovery, White Border Flickering Ward, Future Sight, Pyroblast, and 3-pin Turbo Turtle for your test card. Get this sleeved up for you, Carl. Mystery Booster 2 is so fun. There's so many different cards you can get. It's insane. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have already over 250 people watching between YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube, we're working our hardest to get up to 100 likes. We're up to 26 so far. The more people that like, the more people that come to the stream. Yes, Brian R. is in the collector battle. Just got another play battle spot. We need 2 more people for the play battle and 2 more people for the collector battle now. So we're getting close to both of those firing. We do also have packs. If anybody wants packs, you don't have to battle. Obviously, we have plenty of other packs. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine, which is crazy. And we have play packs and set packs and draft packs going back to like MH2, Commander Legends draft. Then we have Mystery Booster 2. We have Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 draft. We have MH2 set, MH3 play. All sorts of fun stuff. So if you're looking for packs, play packs, collector packs, we got a bunch of them. But the queue is empty. So I heard some people had some plans for the weekend. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do close to home. After stream Monday night, probably going to go out for a meal sometime. That should be fun. Just trying to figure out where to take the family. So I never really thought about it. I can't imagine restaurants are like super busy this weekend. Probably more in like travel spots than like suburbs, but maybe they are. I don't know. Everybody going out and enjoying the 3-day weekend. But if you have plans, I hope you all have a great time. And then if you missed it a few minutes ago, we did announce that We are streaming 7 days a week now. So normally we take Tuesdays off, starting in September. Queen Honey is going to be streaming Tuesday nights. So that should be fun for sure. Our shipping weeks, instead of starting on Wednesday, now we're going to start on Tuesday. So everything you order from Tuesday night through the end of Monday night stream will ship on the following Thursday. Still the same shipping week, all that stuff. But we'll just be streaming an extra day, which is super cool. I know everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are excited about Spider-Man coming up soon. They're doing a preview panel tomorrow, which I thought they normally did on Tuesdays. This time they're doing it on Friday, so that'll be interesting. Nice, we got another person for the play battle. We just need one more person for our first play battle. We need 2 more people for our only Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Now we only need 1 more person for our only Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We can run 1 more Edge of Eternity's play battle after this first one. So yeah, Queen Honey's been pulling some great stuff. I saw the cards we put away today. There were some pretty cool ones in there. Honestly, I feel like we all pull some pretty cool stuff. It just kind of depends on the night, you know. Beef Pot Pie hopping in the collector battle. Brandon hopping in the play battle. We need 1 more person for each of those battles. I think Neil's about to blast off. So both those battles are super close to firing. And then, of course, we have packs, so... Ooh, let's see which one came in first. We just got 2 orders. Both battles filled up. The play battle filled first. And then Skylar is starting out our second play battle. We only need 4 more people to fill our second and final Edge of Eternity's play battle. So I'm going to get these battles on the schedule. We'll get the right people in the right battles. And we'll get going. We're going to have play battle 1 first. Then collector battle 1. It's the only collector battle we have tonight. And then we only need 4 more people for play battle 2. The play battles have been a lot more popular recently, so I imagine that should fill up before the end of the night. When does Spider-Man come out? So pre-release day for Spider-Man is September 19th, which means we'll be able to start opening it on stream on September 15th. We do plan to do a 12-hour stream on the 15th. We're still trying to figure out what we're doing on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure Queen Honey is streaming Tuesday night. I might have another stream Tuesday afternoon. It's going to depend on product availability. We need 4 people for play battle number 2. Our first play battle just filled up. And our collector battle filled up as well. So Skylar, you're going to be in our next play battle that needs 4 more people. Poopski is going to be in this play battle. And Edmund is going to be in the collector battle. So our first battle is going to be our play battle. This one's going to have Poopski, Brandon, Justin, Neil, and Brian. This is Brian J. And then when we get to our collector battle, that one is going to have Edmund, Beef, Pot Pie, Brian R, Alec, and Nathaniel. You're right after this battle. And then Skylar's looking for 4 more people for Edge of Eternity's play battle number 2. We sold the whole Time Spiral Remastered box and already opened it. We sold it as packs. After we fill this second Edge of Eternity's play battle, do have 1 more box. If we have enough people who are interested, I can put it up for sale, but we would need to sell the whole box tonight to be able to open it. If we don't sell it all tonight, which I imagine we would, but if we don't, then whenever we sell the box, we'll end up opening it up, which might be Patrick's stream tomorrow night, but we'll just have to wait and see. First, we got to fill up that second Edge of Eternity's play battle so that Skylar can battle some people. and then we'll go from there. But the Time Spy Remastered was not a battle, it was just packs. We are getting up there in the likes. 31 likes, only 19 more. We hit 50. Astral got mana. Let's go. Congrats, Astral. So in the play battle, each person gets 5 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets 3 extra packs. Lowest total gets 2 extra packs. In the event of a tie, we look for the lowest collector number card from the main set. And that is the tiebreaker. Okay, so Neil, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. Thanks for battling, everybody. Battles are a blast. Always fun to see how they go. Sacred Foundry Shock and Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Pack 2. Famished World Sire Mythic for 8. And Left Walking. Double Mythic pack for 6. You're not going for the low spot, Neil. Pricing for what, Michael? Memorial Vault for 4. And a full art planes. Rust Harvester for 1. Chat, if you don't hear me respond to your questions in a quick manner, chances are you're probably not watching live. Or I'm really busy, one of the two. Nova Hellkite for 5. There's a little button you can press that'll catch you up live. 5, 13, 19, 20, 24, 29. 5, 6, 10, 16, 24, 29 for Neil. Neil probably going for that high spot. Good luck, Neil. Justin up next. How is August almost over already? That's crazy. 5 packs for Justin. You're welcome. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. This whole year's been flying by, Astral. It's crazy. Genomorph Imago for 2. Frenzied Baloth for 2. It's been so nice outside this week here in Indiana. It's been in the 70s all week in August. Dominion Bracelet Mythic for 2. And a foil island full art. They say the older you get, the faster time goes, and it's sad, but I think it's true. Thrumming Hive Pool for 6. So you have 6, 8, 10, 12, 17, Justin. You're going for the low spot. Brian J. up next. So, like, a lot of people complain about the Indiana winters, but they're really not that bad. At least not in central Indiana. But I lived in Florida for like 12 years. And it's kind of nice to have the seasons after so long of not having seasons. Reading Pool Shock, nice. And Sunset Saboteur for 2. The Full Art Island for Brian. Ooh, Power Depot bonus land and Dyed Rind for 2. Not always, Zach, but a lot of times. Parasymbiosis for 3. SM. Oh, Spider-Man. Starfield Vocalist for 4. What were we talking about? Oh, pricing. We probably will have pricing for Spider-Man a few days before our first stream. I will not know until then. We're still trying to get as much product as we can and all that type of stuff. So, Infinite Guideline Station for 5. And that's it for Brian J. We have 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. 5, 9, 12, 14, 16. So, Brian, sniping the low spot by 1. Sorry, Justin. We will double check Justin if Brian ends up in the low spot. Brandon up next. Good luck, Brandon. $18 more likes to 50, and 50 more to 100. Starlight Containment for 1. Pretty low start. Congrats. See if that can continue. Sarima for 3. Memorial Vault for 4. Borderless Forest. You're going to get 22? We'll find out. We're not there yet. Ouroboros Mythic for 4. That's a fun mythic. Last pack for Brandon. It's going to be close. Ooh, we got a special guest. Paradox Haze for 3. What else do we have? Lava Claw Reaches, bonus sheet land. Requiem Monolith for 3. Oh no, I think the special guest might have put you in the middle. But it's a special guest. So hard. 3, 4, 7, 11, 15, 18. It does put you in the middle. 3, 7, 11, 14, 15, 18 for your mana value, which does put you in the middle. But congrats on the special guests. Those are always super neat to see. Paradox Haze. Oopski. Last up, you need 15 or 30. Good luck. We're still looking for 4 people for our second Edge of Eternity's play battle. That is our last Edge of Eternity's play battle of the night. Nova Hellkite for 5. Skylar's hoping to battle tonight. Record highs in Florida. That sounds miserable. Extinguisher Battleship for 8. Dang, you're going for the high spot. High spot Poopski. Yeah, snowstorms and icy roads aren't fun. Well, I don't know. I think snow's kind of fun. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. As long as it doesn't make everything, like, impassable. Snowstorms are fun. Like, I like enough snow to where it covers the grass, but where it doesn't disrupt travel, if that makes sense. I want it to look pretty. Loading Zone for 4. Wow, another Extinguisher Battleship. Foil Rare for 8. You're definitely going for the high spot. You're at 26 right now with 1 pack left. This is going to be close. 0 point ballad for 1 and a foil Sacred Foundry. You didn't quite get there, but what an attempt. 5, 13, 14, 18, 22, 23. So close. Oh, wow. I didn't count right. 2, 9, 13, 14, 22, 27. There we go. Too short. Very valiant attempt. Definitely not a 22. Get those put away for you. Justin, we're going to double check if you have 17. Unfortunately, you're in the middle. 6, 8, 10, 12. It is 17. Sorry, Justin. Neil gets the high spot. Neil, you get the 3 left packs. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Those are for Brian. We open low spot first. Brian, here are your packs. You have a borderless Raging Ravine. Ooh, and a Cosmo Grand Zenith. How about that? Full Art Mountain as well. Throne in the back. Corral the Void rare. We'll get those sleeved up, Brian. Then Neil getting the last 3 packs of the box. We might have another box later on tonight, K-Dub. I do have one more box. I just want to try to get this other Edge of Eternity's play battle going first. And then we would have to... we do have to sell the whole box to be able to open it. So we would have to sell the whole box before we could open it tonight. Weapons manufacturing and a foil mountain. But right now we need 4 more people for a second play battle. Pinnacle Star Cage and a Mythic Weft Walking. Our second Weft Walking in this box. I guess one was foil though, right? Last pack. Good luck, Neil. Starwinder. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Up next, we have our Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. This is our only Collector Battle for the evening. All we have in the queue right now is this collector battle, so if you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be up right after this battle. We get 4 more people. We can add that second play battle to the schedule, Edge of Eternity's play battle. If you're interested in signing up for that, you can do so at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to grab some packs, that is at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both links are pinned to the top of chat, and they're the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. We're not anywhere near 300,000 yet. I'd say we're probably around 225, 230,000 packs if I had to guess. I could be wrong, but that's my guess. You got to remember, the 200,000 packs took 4 years. Granted, a lot of it was probably last year and this year so far, but it wasn't like an overnight thing. We've been doing this for a while. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. You know, I saw on a Facebook group where somebody had the Edge of Eternity's pack that had like a light imprint of the Final Fantasy Collector Pack logo on there. Kind of wild. Edmund, you're up first. Good luck. Here we go. It would just be so expensive. It would probably be almost... It'd probably be like $180 a person, I think. Foil Planes. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. Insight Engine for 3. Ooh, Void Altar. Viewport Mythic Land. Thespian Stage Poster Land. And a Foil Sunset Saboteur for 2. No, the 200... I have an actual count of how many packs we've opened on the stream. I just don't remember what it says. I think it's between like 225 and 230 right now. It might be more. It might be more. It's not less. Foil Island. Hardlight Containment for 1. Vernal Fen Land. Stomping Ground Viewport Land. Eldrazi Temple Land. And Sammy Wildcat Captain. Foil Triumphant Mythic for 6. So 6, 7, 9, 12, 13. Edmund's going for that low spot, chat. Good luck, Edmund. Alec up next. Oh yeah, those are they're super cool, Phoenix. How are you doing tonight? Foil Mountain. Pinnacle Emissary for 3 for Alec. Evendoe Brush Razor for 3. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Ooh, Grove of the Burn Willow poster. And Eternity Elevator for 5. 5, 6, 9, 12 after pack 1. We're going for the high spot. Glad to hear it, Phoenix. Galaxy Plains, and it has the swirl chat right there. Terra Symbiosis for 3, Horizon Explorers for 3, Throwing Hive Pool for 6, Raging Ravine Land, and Terra Symbiosis Borderless Foil for 3. So 3, 9, 12, 15, 20, 21, 24, 27 for Alec. Nathaniel up next. Good luck, Nathaniel. Starting out with a full island. Ooh, even though Waking Haven, Mythic. Very nice. I was looking to see if that island was a galaxy. It's not. Kilo Apogee Mine, Borderless Mythic for 3. Cosmogrand Zenith, Borderless Mythic for 3. Blast Zone, Land, and Deafening Silence, Special Guest for 1. Staying pretty low. If you get a super low pack here, you definitely have the possibility of trying to go for that low spot. If you get a super high pack, you can even go for the high spot. So kind of options open. Galaxy Swamp, Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. Exploration Broodship for 1. Spacetime Anomaly for 4. Bonder's Enclave Land, and Loading Zone for 4. We have 4, 8, 9, 13, 14, 17, 20, which unfortunately puts you exactly in the middle. But you got some fun cards. That Borderless Cosmogrand Zenith is a wild card. Brian R. going to be up next. Needs 28 or 12. Well, that's awesome, Phoenix. Making them very thematic. Exalted Sunboard Mythic for 5. Nice. Wastewaker for 4 for Brian. Zoofit for 3. Oil Petrified Field Poster Land, and Mightform Harmonizer for 4. We're at 16 after pack 1. James, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Galaxy Forest. Storming High Pool for 6. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Panic Steadfast Second Borderless Triumphant Mythic for 4. Creeping Tar Pit Foil and Thrumming High Pool for 6. I think we have a new high spot. 6, 10, 15, 21, 25, 28, 32, 37. Dang, Brian. Sorry, Alec. Brian definitely taking that high spot for now. We'll see what Beef Pot Pie has to say, but that's probably going to be pretty tough to beat. Both scores are actually probably going to be pretty tough to beat. So just go ahead, pull that Singularity Foil Sothera or a Fracture Foil or something cool. Maybe a Ancient Tomb, Beef Pot Pie. Good luck to you. Galaxy Island. Aaliyah, Guided by Light for 3. Surge Conductor for 3. Tropic Battlecruiser for 4. Galaxy Cascading Cataracts. That is gorgeous. You got like one of the circular swirls there. Maybe another one over there. Thank you so much for gifting a membership, James. Michael, congrats on the membership. And it's just there, the Super Void. It's not the Fracture or the Singularity Foil, but it's still super sick. Japan Showcase Foil in English. So that is 8, 11. We're at 14 after one pack. So you have to go for the high spot or for the busted cards. Either one. Foil Swamp. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Mutinous Massacre for 7. Brain Generator. And Reading Pool. Viewport Foil. We have 7, 10, 15, 19, 23, 26, 29. Unfortunately, did not get there, but you got some gorgeous cards. Congrats on those, Beef Pot Pie. Brian R. getting the high spot. You're going to get the left pack. Edmund getting the low spot. You're going to get the right pack. Left pack to the high. Right pack to the low. We open the low spot first. Edmund, this is your pack. Doing well, Justin. How are you? The lowest low was in the single digits. The highest high was in the 70s or 80s from like Strixhaven or Baldur's Gate or something. Mutinous Massacre, Festering Thicket, Lumen Class Frigate, Swarmyard Poster, and Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. Baldur's Gate had Earthquake Dragon at 15. Strixhaven had the double-sided mana values that we counted both sides. And Baldur's Gate had 6 rares per pack. Ryan, here you go. Good luck. Last pack of the box. Foil Forest, Terminal Velocity, Hatchery Extended, Corral the Void Extended, Foil Stirring Wildwood, and a Foil Extended Exalted Sunborn. Wow, Brian. Congrats. That's a fun one. I'm sorry to hear that, Justin, but I hope you find fun in other areas of your life. And I guess I'm not really... I say I'm sorry to hear that because I would imagine that means we won't see you as often. But I'm not, like, disappointed that you're no longer collecting, if that makes sense. I obviously want whatever works best for you, so... If that means we won't see you as much, I'm sad about that, but you got to do what's right for you 100% of the time. Okay, so Collector Battle is in the books. We have one more battle available tonight. We need 4 more people to battle Skylar in the Edge of Eternity's play battle. It's only $32.99 a spot. Each person gets 5 play packs they get to keep no matter what. High spot gets 3 packs. Low spot gets 2 packs. That's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Christopher is going to be up next with 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. If you would like to grab some packs, you can get packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those 2 pages are both pinned to the top of chat, and they're the only 2 pages we can open stuff from live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Oh, nice. D&D is fun. I hope you really enjoy that. Shipping for open ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Here we go, Christopher. Good luck. We use the same camera for both cameras. They are Sony ZV-E 10s, I believe. I think that's right. Watergrave Shock and Anti-Causal Vestige with Servandum the Uncommon. I can't see the top of either camera, but I believe it's Sony ZV-E 10 or 2 or whichever, something like that. Meteor Crater, LG Acolyte Rare, and a Gene Pollinator. Might be 2. I don't know. It's one of the 2. I can't remember. Christopher, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some. With that, chat, the queue's empty, so if anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Or if you're just here to chill, that's totally fine too. We are trying to get to 100 likes. The more likes we have on the stream, the more engaged YouTube knows our audience is, the more likely they're to send more people our way. Oh, that's awesome, Justin. I don't know if I'll be here on the weekend, but I'm sure a bunch of people will be, so. But we're trying to get to 50 likes. We have 38. And then when we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button, which is always fun. Yeah, this weekend is Labor Day weekend, right? 3-day weekend for a lot of people. Should be a lot of fun, hopefully. Hopefully a lot of you get Monday off. I'll be streaming Monday. So if anybody wants to get packs, I'll be here. Patrick's streaming Friday and Sunday, and Queen Honey's streaming on Saturday. So we'll be streaming all weekend. And then if you haven't heard yet, we're going to be streaming 7 days a week now, so make sure to come support Queen Honey on her first normal Tuesday stream this Tuesday. That's awesome, Justin. The weather's great for camping right now. Might be a little chilly at night, but it's good for campfires. So I hope you enjoy that. If anybody has any questions, we're obviously happy to answer those if we can. Questions about streaming, Magic, booster packs, all that stuff, just let us know. If y'all missed it, I feel comfortable saying it because she posted it in the Discord. Sarah got engaged on her trip to Japan, so that's super exciting. Big congrats to Sarah. She posted some pictures in the Discord if you want to see !Discord. It looked like a really cool overlook of some forest area. I don't know Japan at all, so sorry for not being more specific than that. She listed a name and I can't remember it. But that was super cool to see. Super happy for her and Mr. Wizard. So that's exciting for sure. Kate just posted the link to join the Discord over in Twitch chat. If you want that in YouTube, all you have to do is type !Discord. That's me. How are you doing, James? So if you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Partnered up with them 3 years ago. I've been doing this for like almost 5 years. In October, I will have started What Is This Channel 5 years ago, which is crazy. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a wild ride, and I think it's still going to be even more fun. Yeah, okay, so there we go. It's the Arashiyama Forest. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too bad. I already forgot what the question is referring to, Caleb. You'll have to be more specific. Sorry. But if anybody does want to grab packs, we do have all sorts of packs in stock. If you've never been here before, you should definitely check out everything we have. I know right now it's hard for a lot of stores to get stuff in stock. It's hard for us to get stuff in stock too. I think it was October 20th I started the channel. I think you can check if you like read the details on the channel. But I didn't publish a video for a few days. The stream, our first stream was like in February of 2021. I'm not sure what day that was, but if you go back to our oldest videos, they're all still published. They're all awful. But they're still there. So if you want to find dates, you could probably go back and check those out. But we do keep a bunch of stuff in stock. Unfortunately, everything's pretty much sold out at distribution as far as collector packs go. So we have to buy it on the secondary market. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Caleb. So, you know, obviously we can't offer normal pack pricing anymore. But we do have all sorts of collector packs. Collector packs go back all the way to Throne of Eldraine, which was the first ever collector box. So as far as collector packs go, we have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, the Ikoria collectors. They're in those sleeved hanger packs that you see like at Walmart and stuff. Core Set 21, Zendikar Rising collectors, Double Masters VIP edition, Commander Legends collectors, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, the first Strixhaven. We're going back to Strixhaven next year, which will be exciting. Modern Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate. Other collector packs include Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia All Will Be One, March of the Machine Aftermath, which I think might be our cheapest collector pack. Those are $18.99 a pack. Lord of the Rings collectors, the OG, Commander Masters collectors, Wilds of Eldraine collectors, Doctor Who. I think our most expensive collector pack is Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Those are crazy, but they're so cool to see opened up. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Turkey Dragonstorm. Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs, we do have those. They're $74.99 a pack. English are $174.99 a pack. And then Edge of Eternity's collectors, which I was looking today to grab some more, and they're getting even harder to find, which is crazy. Which collector packs have serialized cards? Great question. Final Fantasy has the 77 serialized Chocobos, but only in English. They're really hard to find, but they technically exist. Tarkir Dragonstorm has the Mox Jasper serialized to 500. Aether Drift has the Aether Spark serialized to 500. Innistrad Remastered has Edgar Markov serialized to 500. Foundations did not have serialized, neither did Duskmourn or Bloomburrow. Assassin's Creed had 4 serialized cards. Cleopatra, Leonardo da Vinci, Mary Ann and Reed Bonney. Or Mary Reed and Anne Bonney. I'm not sure. Some combination of those names. And Socrates, all to 500. Modern Horizons 3 had the 3 Eldrazi Titans serialized to 250. Fallout had the 7 bobbleheads serialized to 500. Karlov Manor, I think, this is the one I always forget. I think it was either 5 or 7 serialized cards to 250. Ravnica Remastered had a bunch serialized to 500. So did Brothers War and March of the Machine. And those are all the packs that have serialized cards. So. Quiet tonight, chat. What's everybody up to? What other questions do we have? Good news is more of you have drafted now than when we started the stream. We're up to 34% of people who've never drafted before. Highly recommend checking it out sometime if you've never drafted before. It can be overwhelming, but after you get used to it, it is a lot of fun. You're working. I am too. I know how that goes. My work is a lot of fun when we get to open up packs, that's for sure. A Pokemon deck, nice. You play like the standard format or just playing with kids? Or I play the Battle Academy decks with my kids. Only done arena drafts, nice. You did miss it, Alex. We talked about both of them. Totally understand, Zeta. No need to explain anything. I'm not trying to pressure anybody at all. But a lot of people are saving for Spider-Man. That's legit. Spider-Man's probably not going to be cheap, sadly, as far as collector packs go. Play packs, I've heard they're kind of short, but oh yeah, my job's awesome. I probably have one of the best jobs out there. I'm definitely not complaining. If anybody does want to sign up for battle, those are a lot of fun, and it's relatively inexpensive compared to collector packs. Our play battle needs 4 more people. It's $32.99 a spot. You get 5 Edge of Eternity's play packs no matter what. High spot gets 3, low spot gets 2. Robert's Table, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 likes overall, but we only need 3 more likes to get to 50 likes, chat. We are so close. James is going to help us get closer. Nice. Now we need 2 more to 50. Okay, chat. Ooh, we got to 50 likes. Thank you. 50 more to 100, then we hit the yeehaw button. Let's do some Final Fantasy play boosters and commander decks are still being made. But they... Poopski, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Jason. We have not gotten a restock of Final Fantasy play packs yet, so we had to buy them on the secondary market. That's why they're more expensive. They will eventually reprint Final Fantasy play packs for sure, and hopefully prices will come back down to normal once that reprint wave comes through. Got an order from Thomas. Thomas, thanks for grabbing packs. Let's open these up for you. 10 Lost Cavern set packs and 3 Mystery Booster 2. I need 8 more Lost Caverns. Yeah, there have been a lot of rumors out there about what they're going to do for Final Fantasy in the 4th quarter. They did announce they're doing something, but they didn't say what it is. And as far as I know, there haven't been any reliable confirmations out there, so I would say it's probably all speculation until Wizards makes an announcement. My guess is we'll know no later than the end of September what they're doing, because they are sharing all of the upcoming sets coming out, or at least most of them coming out in 2026 on September 26th at MagicCon Atlanta. Oh, nice, Jason. What cards are you missing? Okay, so for Lost Cavern set, we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Thomas. And then after this, we have Beef Pot Pie grabbing packs. Still looking for 4 more people for that Edge of Eternity's play battle. That's interesting, Commander Zombies. Well, there will definitely be announcements tomorrow. They announced that there was going to be a 4th quarter Final Fantasy release when they first teased the set, and they didn't tell stores, they told everybody. It was on their website. Warden of the Inner Sky, and Malcolm Luring Scoundrel with Fallen Ideal uncommon from the list. Sentinel of the Nameless City. Nice. We got another spot for the play battle, chat. Bonus Tidebinder. Bay offering uncommon from the list. We only need 3 more people for the play battle now. This is the last play battle. They confirmed that they are releasing something for Final Fantasy in the 4th quarter, but they have not said what it is. Restless Prairie Rare. They did take it off their website, but I can't imagine there's any way that they don't do it. Gold Stamp Dark Card. Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, and Poetic Ingenuity, and Brass's Tunnel Grinder for a triple rare pack. Yeah, so there was one European website way back when, Clay Fired Bricks and Trumpet and Carnosaur Rare, that said there was going to be a Chocobo bundle and listed it for pre-order, and then they took it down. But that was never confirmed by anywhere officially. So while there's a chance it might be real, we don't know for sure. So I'm not counting on that. Dire Flail Rare. Castle Garenbrig, rare from the list from Throne of Eldraine. Yeah, card prices in all card games right now are just absolutely crazy. It's insane. Command Tower, very nice Jurassic World, and Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel in non-foil. Nice, we got another person for the play battle. I think we need 2 more now. This is our last play battle of the evening. Bonehorde Dracosaur Mythic in an Elven Palisade uncommon from the list from Exodus. Last Mystery Booster 2. Tomorrow they're doing the Spider-Man panel, Bedrock Tortoise Rare, where they're going to be previewing a lot of that. And a list Rust Monster. A lot of list cards from your Lost Caverns packs. I'm going to sleeve these up, then we'll open your Mystery Booster 2. So tomorrow is Spider-Man previews. And then September 26th at MagicCon, they're doing a panel talking about a lot of the sets that are coming out in 2026. Timeless Dragon Rare, White Border, Worst Fears Mythic, Life Tap Future Sight, and Madlands. Yeah, MSRP is a funny thing. Like, yeah, we already know Return to Lorwyn, and we already know Strixhaven, and I would imagine at least 1 Marvel set next year, at least. But we don't know the other 2 Universes Beyond or the other 1 Universes Within cards yet, or sets yet. Shared Summons, Tendrils of Agony, White Border, Future Sight, Nomads Encore, and Naturalize 2. Last pack for Thomas, good luck. The list is dead. They're no longer doing the list. Unless they revive it, which they could. But special guests pretty much took the place of the list. And I think they're better. Anyway. Hymn of the Wilds, Mythic Conspiracy, Goblin Guide, White Border, Snaring Bridge, Future Sight, and can't quite recall your last test card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. But yeah, MSRP is funny. It's like a suggested price, but honestly, nobody ever pays attention to MSRP. There's 2 times people pay attention to MSRP. One is when prices are over MSRP, and then they complain about it, and they say everything should be MSRP. Actually, that's the only time people pay attention to it. Every other time, everybody's just like, oh, well, it should be market price if it's under MSRP. It's like, if you charge MSRP, you're ripping me off. But the second it goes over MSRP, like, oh, but it should be MSRP. MSRP's great. And then when it goes back under MSRP, they're going to be like, no, it should be market price again. So you can't win. No, so the list gets printed with every set. It's not like they have a stack of list cards. It's like a special sheet. Mystery Booster won't die. Like, they can still do that type of stuff. There's just not going to be like a list slot in packs anymore, I don't think. I would believe that, Commander Zombies. Nice. We only need 1 more person for our Edge of Eternity's play battle chat. Yeah, no, they don't have a separate pile. I'm sure they print a sheet for the set or a few sheets for the set and then do all that. Because the list changed every set. It wasn't the same set of list cards. There were tweaks. Some cards were put on, some cards were taken off. It was really weird. Mystery Booster 2. The foils are some of the biggest chases. White Border Urza Saga, foil Oracle, the Alpha, foil Urza. There's a lot of really solid cards in Mystery Booster 2, though. Like a ton of cards and just like a lot of great ones. Okay, so we have Beef Pot Pie, Justin, and Poopski grabbing packs. Beef Pot Pie is going to be up first. Five Lord of the Rings set and 2 Streets collectors. Here we go. 5 and 2. I mean, Streets of New Capenna. I got so confused. I thought this was Mystery Booster, but then it would have been white. I was just so confused when I saw that list card in a Lord of the Rings pack. Palantir of Orthanc Mythic and Aragorn, Company Leader. Nice. We filled up the play battle. Thank you, chat. Lorian revealed. Let me get that play battle on the schedule. Okay, chat. Here's the next question. We just filled up our last battle for the evening. I said I do have one more box of Time Spiral Remastered. We would have to sell the whole entire box in order to open it. Do we have people who would be interested in Time Spiral Remastered packs? They're $12.99 a pack. There are 36 packs in a box. And we can't open the box till we sell the whole box. Horn of Gondor rare. Reprieve. I have one person who's interested. Do we have anybody else? Minas Tirith and the Nazgul from the main set, number 100. Nazguls are always cool to see. Missed the first one. Okay, so we have 3 people. Battle of Bywater rare. Just as long as y'all understand, if the box doesn't fully sell out tonight, we're going to try to finish filling it up tomorrow night. Until the box is full. And then once the box is full, we'll open it up. The good news is it'll be recorded whenever we do it on the live stream. Scroll of Isildur rare. So even if for whatever, I think we'll probably fill it up tonight. But even if we don't, you will be able to watch what you get. So, Beef Pot Pie here, your 2 Streets collector packs. Starting out with a Rhino Warrior with the world's smallest shield. 3 showcase cards. Tenacious Underdog. Gavel of the Righteous. Cemetery Tampering. Ooh, Vivian on the Hunt. Borderless Mythic Planeswalker. And a Gilded Foil. Incandescent Aria with the super shiny gold borders. And last pack for you. Time Spiral Remastered. Maestro's Diabolist. Diabolist. It's a hard word to say. Change of Plans. Professional Facebreaker. Maestro's Ascendancy. Ooh, and a foil Skyscraper. Spara's Headquarters. Love the Tri-Lands. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Beef Pot Pie. Potentially Cousin Skeeter. I'm not sure when or how quick. Might be a while, but it's something I'll keep an eye out for. I just haven't seen any for sale anywhere recently. I haven't like looked real hard, but like nothing's popped up. Okay, chat, let me get a box of Time Spiral Remastered up for the stream. It's going to take me a couple minutes, but we'll get that taken care of. Just a reminder that we do have to Sell the whole box. It's 36 packs. I imagine we'll sell through it hopefully pretty quick. We do still have 4 hours stream tonight too, so we have plenty of time this evening. Justin is going to be up next as soon as I get all this paperwork taken care of. Hold on one sec, chat. I got to double check something. Anybody else have any other questions while I'm taking care of this paperwork real quick? Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. If you haven't liked the stream already, it's free. Helps us out a lot. Okay, chat. We're getting ready to post these packs for sale. If you want to grab some, now's the time. They're $12.99 a pack. Got to sell the whole box to open it up. And the packs are live now, so you should be able to grab them. It's TSR booster packs at the top of the list. Okay, Justin, good luck. Let's see what you get. Thanks for the order. 2 Lord of the Rings set and 2 Commander Master set. Mithril Coat rare and Assault on Osgiliath for a double rare. Survival Cache, common from Iconic Masters. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, rare. Flame of Anor, Scene, rare. Two Commander Master set. Fiery Confluence, Odric Master Tactician for a double rare pack. Also have a Command Tower borderless. 12, 14. Sold 14 to 36 so far on the schedule. Fierce Guardianship. Nice. Eureka the Tiger's Shadow for a double rare pack. Ashnod's Altar. Great uncommon. And a Counterspell borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Okay, so 3, 5, 8, 14, 16. We have 20-ish packs left, depending on if my math was right or not in the Time Spy Remastered box. Now we have 14, I think. 6, 12, 14, 17, 22. Yeah, 14 packs left. Poopski grabbing 5 Lost Cavern set and an Innistrad Remastered collector. Yeah, I lost count. I'll just let you know once all these orders are done coming in. It does look like we're getting close to selling the box out, which is awesome. Let me just refresh this and see if it'll tell me. It says we have 4 packs left. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I'll switch to long schedule after this order. Looks like we might be sold out now. Did we do it? Sweet, we sold the whole box. How about that? That is a list of everybody who got packs. Oh no, Caleb, did you miss out? I'm sorry. I do have more Time Spy Remastered coming, but it's not going to be tonight. Looks like 1 pack Grim Squid. Oh no, Caleb. Yeah, we do get some in from time to time. It's just not a super common thing. Galta, Stampede Tyrant, Borderless Mythic, and Souls of the Lost. Unfortunately, it's not something we can keep in stock all the time. It's relatively difficult to find. Queensway Paladin and a borderless foil, Kellen, Daring Traveler. That, and if we have it in stock all the time, we can't sell like a whole box at once. And we do try to keep it to be like a whole box at once so that everybody has an equal chance at the old border foils. Paratide rare. Should be fun to do another box of that tonight. If anybody wants to get any other packs, we do have all sorts of packs available this evening, not just Time Spiral Remastered. Will the Forgotten and Hulking Raptor. And a Galta, Primal Hunger. Special guest rare. Oh no, I'm sorry, Matt. We'll have more on another stream. I just ordered some more today. So hopefully we get it in before Spider-Man. Ross's Tunnel Grinder rare. And your Innistrad Remastered collector. Keep an eye on the product updates. I do know Patrick's going to have a fun box tomorrow night. I'm not sure what it is yet, but definitely check out the product update in Discord tomorrow if you want to hear what the new box is first. Get a chance to get packs before it sells out. Oil, Spellcaller, Borderless. Master of the Fells, Showcase. Retro Mythic, Balefire Dragon. That's sick. And a foil Bloodhall Priest. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Up next, our Edge of Attorney's Play Battle, and then we'll have our Time Spiral Remastered box opening. Marcus, good evening. How are you? I do not have any more Time Spiral Remastered for tonight, just to be crystal clear about that, chat. Do have to make name cards if anybody would like to grab packs. The queue's not super long. We do have one play battle and then one Time Spiral Remastered box. Avacyn Restored is kind of a tough box. Unless like one walks in. It's a best I remember, it's a pretty expensive box, but there aren't a ton of super big pulls anymore. And the packs would end up being pretty expensive. It doesn't mean if we don't get a good deal, we won't pass one along, but we'd have to find a pretty good deal on a box. Glad you could hop by, Marcus. Appreciate everybody stopping by the stream tonight. We are trying to get to 100 likes, so if you just hopped in and you haven't liked the stream yet, that would definitely be very helpful. We do have two Justins on the list right next to each other. We'll get some last initials on there. My handwriting's awful. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I never say never with old boxes, though, 'cause sometimes we're able to find some deals on them. Like, there might be one that technically, like, the box has a ding in it or something, but the packs are fine. Those don't generally sell super well, so we're able to get a deal on those and then be able to price the packs a little more affordably because of that. Okay, so let me get these in the right order. We're going to have Durst. Or no, Poopski, Durst, Buper, Thomas, Justin G, Justin L, Kyle Durst, Domino's Guy, Thomas Poopski, Kenneth for Time Spiral Remastered when we get there. And then our Edge of Eternity's battle, not Time Spiral Remastered. We don't have one of those battles, sadly. Will be Thomas, Uper, Poopski, Skylar, and Dylan. Good luck to everybody on the battle. When we get there, good luck to everybody on the Time Spiral Remastered box. If anybody else would like to grab any other packs, we have all sorts of stuff in stock. We'd love to open it up for you. I can hang around until 2 a.m., so we have plenty of time tonight. I'm definitely not in a rush. And the queue's not super long either, so you're not going to be waiting forever to get packs opened either. So. Whoa, that's trippy. Accidentally previewed the stream window, and it was like I forget what the word for it is, where like you look at a TV that's looking at a TV and it just goes on and on and on. Yeah, it's pretty ominous for sure. Okay, so for the battle, Dylan's going to start us out, then Uper, then Skylar, then Poopski, then Thomas. Good luck, everybody. I probably could run another Edge of Attorneys collector play battle, but I would want to make sure we had a bunch of people who were interested. I will be streaming again Monday, so if it doesn't fill tonight, we could run it on Monday. But I don't want to put it up if there's like no chance of it filling up tonight either. Well, we can talk about that later. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful weekend and a good evening tonight as well. So for now, at least, this is the last Edge of Attorneys play battle of the evening. So while we're doing this, I'm curious, just some rapid fire questions. Post the first answer that comes to mind, chat. Thank you, Coach. Song name. This is Side Effect by Harris Heller by Stream Beats. What is your favorite Magic color to play? Rapid fire, post your answer in chat. Dylan, good luck. Rapid fire, I would say white. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Zach's with me. Rhino enjoys black. Wooburg, that's not a single color. Vanished Worldsire, Mythic for 8. Full Art Mountain. A lot of black players for monocolor. Red. Another white. No blue, surprisingly. Bioengineered Future for 3. Clearly Myth isn't in chat. Colorless. Got the Rebel Coach. Red or black, says Talrand. Goblet Shrine Shock and Warmaker Gunship for 3. Green. Green would probably be my second choice. Yeah, we're doing what is your favorite monocolor? Rapid fire, no thinking. Mutinous Massacre for 7. And a Full Art Plains. We have 2, 10, 13, 16, 23 for Dylan. See where you end up, Dylan. Good luck. Probably going for the high spot. Uber, you're up. Good luck. Okay. Next rapid fire question. Favorite 2-color guild? Astro already answered. Simic. I would say Selesnya. You know, green-white. Makes sense, right? Second, I would probably say Gruul, Sacred Foundry, and Alpha Real Stone Chosen for 4 or 5, and Warmaker Gunship for 3, or Boros, but gut initially says Selesnya. Gruul, Selesnya, Boros, Golgari. Gruul, less thinking. Golgari, is it? Interesting, Cade. Who are the commanders? Xenomorph Imago for 2. Rakdos. Azorius. Math is for blockers. Golgari. Yeah, if Patrick was here, I'm sure he would say Golgari as well. Xenomorph Imago for 2. Patrick probably would have chosen black as well. Queen Honey probably would have done white for monocolor. I don't know what she would pick for a guild. Terminal Velocity for 6. Last pack, Uper. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Let's see what Uper's total is. 5, 8, 10, 12, 18, 21. 3, 9, 11, 13, 16. It is 21. Uper got blackjack. Uper, unfortunately, the odds are not looking good for you, but for now, you're in the low spot. Skylar up next. Okay, chat. Next rapid fire question. After this pack. Do a fit for 3. Favorite in-universe set this year? Aether Drift, Edge of Eternities, or Tertiary Dragonstorm? I would say Edge of Eternities, personally. I love space. Terra Symbiosis for 3. Well, so, like, I would say you don't have to pick one, but if you hated all of them, that's kind of sad. Requiem Monolith for 3. There's not one you liked more than the others? Thank you, Loki Ninja. How are you doing? I wonder how many people Pain for All for 3, and I don't mean this in a negative way at all. Borderless Island for Skylar. Wonder how many people are saying Edge of Eternities because it's the most recent set. A lot of people are saying Tarkir 2, no Aether Drift. That's not terribly surprising. Breeding Pool Shock and Eternity Elevator for 5. We have 5, 8, 11, 14, 17. 3, 6, 9, 12, 17. Skylar taking the low spot here. Sorry, Uper, that puts you in the middle. Glad to hear it, low-key. Oh, you're fine, Cade. I'm sure you're busy. Usually base your opinion on a set based on the land cycle. Interesting. I'd say Edge of Eternity's 1, but that's interesting, Marcus. Poofsky, good luck. They really are Domino Sky, for sure. Miss the olden days. Yeah. Unfortunately, Magic has moved on. Endstone Mythic for 7 and a Mythic Ouroboros for 4. What a pack. Full Art Island already at 11. Thank you, Astral. Cascading Cataracts, gorgeous land, and Hardlight Containment for 1. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Trying to think of what other fun questions we could do. Here's a fun one, chat. Favorite best-selling Magic the Gathering set of all time? MH2, Final Fantasy, or Lord of the Rings? Which one of those? They were all best-selling at one point. Which one of those was your favorite? Mystifying Maze, Cosmic Wave for 2. I would say Final Fantasy, just because I played the games when I was a kid. I identified with it a lot more. I don't play Modern, so MH2, while very cool set, didn't really speak to me. And drafting MH2 was kind of above my power level. Nova Hellkite for 5. At the time, I definitely would have been awful at drafting it. 7, 11, 12, 13, 15, 20. Poopski unfortunately ended up right in the middle. We'll get your card sleeved up. Gade said Lord of the Rings. Final Fantasy would have been the pick if they included tactics, which they definitely did not. Here we go. Thomas, last battler. Good luck. You need 20% of packs, chat. You need 16 or 24. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Uncommon Sammy. We had one MH2. Everybody else was Lord of the Rings or Final Fantasy. Pinnacle Starcade for 3. We had 2 MH2s. I would say Final Fantasy just barely took it. Aura Void's a very sick card. Dominion Bracelet Mythic for 2. And a Foil Island. 2 more packs for Thomas. We're currently at 8. Emissary Escort for 2. Devastating Onslaught Mythic for 1. Adding 3. Last pack. 3, 6, 9, 11. This could be close, chat. 0 point Ballad for 1. 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 12. Thomas taking the low spot. Sorry, Skylar. Dylan got the high spot. Congrats, Dylan. And congrats, Thomas. High spot gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to... High spot gets the left 3 packs. Low spot gets the right 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Thomas, here are your pack. Extinguisher Battleship and a Foil Sacred Foundry Shock. Nice. Favorite lands cycle between these 3: Shocklands, Triomes, or Painlands? Stellar Reclaimer. I don't know which one I would pick there, honestly. Shocklands, Painlands, or Triomes? I would probably pick Painlands. They're just more classic to me. They were the first of the 3. Dylan, here are your 3 bonus packs. Good luck. A lot of people picking the Shocklands. Salt Star Charts. I have seen Triumphs and Painlands. The Triumphs are really cool, especially the borderless ones. Alex, that's a wide variety. Stormyard, Starwinder. I wouldn't be able to think of one of those very quick, unfortunately. Last pack for Dylan. Singularity Rupture. We'll get this sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Get these put away, and then we have a bunch of Time Spiral packs up next. Yeah, Cycling Triumphs is a really cool addition on there for sure. Especially in Commander. I mean, it was even useful in Standard when it wasn't Standard. Okay, Poopski, you're up first with 3 Time Spiral Remastered packs. Let me grab the box. History Retwisted. Ooh. Is this a Belgian print box? It is. How about that? The packs look shinier and the crimp's different. You can immediately tell a difference. Towern's blessing upon us all. Thank you very much. Yeah, Belgian print boxes are my favorite. Hey, Poopski, 3 packs. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs after this box, we don't have anything on the schedule, so we'll be streaming up until 2 a.m. We have plenty of time to open packs for people. Life and Limb for your first rare with a Retro Trinket Mage. Ivory Giant. Restore Balance Mythic in a Flicker Wisp Retro. Last pack for Poopski. I think I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning, so I got lots of sleep. Benzer, Shaper Savant, Abrupt Decay Retro, and a foil Blade of the Sixth Pride. Their foils are just so much better. You see how there are certain spots that like stand out more. The Belgian foils are just so good. Oopsie, we'll get these put away for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Durst up next, getting 2 packs. Good luck, Durst. So Tempspire Remastered has a lot of really cool cards. I think it's Sliver Legion, one of the big slivers. Gemstone Caverns, Urborg. There are a lot of bonus sheet cards. The Old Border foils are the big chase. Dryad Arbor Rare. Assigir, the Golden Fang Retro. And a Retro Foil Elvish Mystic. There we go. Gorgeous. Get that one sleeved up for you. Congrats on that. You normally get about 1, sometimes 2. Every once in a while, 3 per box. Sometimes 0, but we're hoping for a 2 or 3 foil box now. Yeah, Retro Foil Ponder's huge. So is Thoughtseize. Valeria West and Feather, the Redeemed Retro. Get these sleeved up for you, Durst. Congrats on the snipe. See if we can find some more Old Border foils. A lot of other great cards in this set, though, so hoping to pull those too. Youper up next with 3 packs. Youper, good luck. Angel Salvation, Retro Bajuka Bog, and a foil Yabamai Dryad. Rebecca Gay art. Wrathy Trapper. Keen Sense, that's a good uncommon. Magus of the Moon, and Master of the Pearl Trident Retro. Last pack. Acre Slick, 4C. Acroma, Angel of Fury Mythic, Retro Blighted Wetland, and a foil Mind Stab. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, the foils in the Belgian print are so good. They're so nice. Thomas, grabbing 6 packs. Good luck, Thomas. Here we go. Damnation, Fun Mythic, Bloodbraid Elf Retro, and a foil Skirk Shaman. So many slivers. Sedge Sliver and Palace Jailer Retro. Knight of Circe. Boom! Bust. Retro Muldrifter. And a full rare Angel's Grace. Sword lights up nice. Tendrils of Corruption. Pact of Negation, nice. Dreadhorde Arcanist Retro. I don't think so. Orange Chant was in Plane Shift, so it would not be, unless it was somehow time spiraled into Time Spiral. Was not originally in there. Raining Welk Rare. Contagion Class Retro. It was new to modern in MH3. Keep Rare, Retro Secret Plans, and Kobold Token for Thomas. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Justin G up next, grabbing 2 packs. Yeah, Orange Chant was in MH3 as new to modern. Was that the first reprint Orange Chant had gotten? Justin, good luck. Cutthroat Ildal. Perfect, the Merciless, and a Retro Sorcerer Spyglass. Thanks, Astro. Reckless Worm. Retro Slaughter Pact. Retro Leyline of the Void. And a full Nantucket Shaman common. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Justin L getting 1 pack snipe up next. Queue is short. If anybody would like to get some packs, we're still trying to get to 100 likes. Chat, you got us up to 65 likes. We only need 35 more. If you haven't liked the stream yet and you're watching, it's free. Helps us out more than you know. 35 more likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. Thanks to everybody lurking tonight. Everybody chatting. Anybody who got packs. Anybody who didn't. None of this is possible without y'all here. So thank you so much for joining us this evening. Justin L, good luck. Dang, nice, coach. I did not realize that was that far up there. Giant Baldur Task Mage, Retro Raven Inspector, and a Sapperling token. Sapperling token. I always say that word wrong. Kyle going to be up next with 5 packs. Here we go. Jim Hides. We got the Simian Spirit Guide. Lotus Bloom and a Retro Ancient Den. Sengir, Nosferatu, and a Retro Dismember with the Phyrexian mana. Looks so weird in the retro border. Search for Tomorrow. Raider Gargadon and Reclamation Sage Retro. Open for another retro foil. That'd be pretty sick. Sarah Avenger Rare. Retro SRAM Senior Edificer. And Llanowar Elves token. Last pack, Kyle. Good luck. Reiterate Rare. Retro Kiki Jiki Mirror Breaker. That's cool. And a foil Keen Sense. Good uncommon. Probably a good one to get in foil too if you're going to hit a foil uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing packs. Foils from this set were actually hard to get. There were no collector packs, so decent foil cards should have a decent premium on them. Especially if they don't have a ton of other foil printings that are in the new Foils to Oblivion Age. Durst, 2 packs. Good luck. Rada, Heir to Keld, Retro Teamer Ascendancy, and a foil Coal Stoker. I think it was... I've hit up to 3 in a box before. I think Mystery Booster 2 was 1 in 20 packs. I don't know what the odds were technically on this. Steel Knight Hermit. And a Retro Thoughtseize. Nice. We hit 2 retro foils in our last box. And we hit 1 so far in this one. I remember one of the first 3 retro foil boxes I opened, the 3rd retro foil was crimped, which was crazy. How are you doing, Yui? Yeah, zero is a real thing. I think not like today, but I think the last time we opened Time Spiral Remastered, we got a zero foil box, which was a bummer. 4 for the Dominoes guy. Good luck. $0.18, nice. Kervik the Merciless and Ninja the Deep Hours Retro. Thank you for the update on that, Commander Zombies. It's a $40 foil Elvish Mystic. Elon of Havenwood and a retro Arc of Razka. Trespasser Ilvek. Angel's Grace. Retro Fibblethip the Lost. Last pack for Dominoes guy. Good luck. Sunlance. Rada Air to Keld and Harvester of Souls Retro. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas up next, grabbing 2 Time Spiral Remastered. What are some more fun quick fire questions we can do? Let's do more non-magic one or some non-magic ones. If you had to pick Coke or Pepsi. I know some people don't like soda, that's totally fine. But if you had to pick between the two, Coke or Pepsi. Aeon Chronicler Rare, Everflowing Chalice Retro. Ooh, we did get another 2 foil box. Retro Itali, Primal Storm. That's cool. Congrats on that. Pepsi, but really Dr. Pepper. Pongify, that's great. Fungus Sliver and a Kasali Pride Mage. Get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. Congrats on the Itali. I'm surprised how split it is between the two. Seen answers on both sides. I think Pepsi's winning in YouTube chat. I drink Coke Zero Sugar is my main caffeine provider. Poopski, good luck. 2 packs. Going for a 3 foil box now. Yeah, Pepsi's definitely winning in YouTube chat. Edge Sliver, Retro Lavinia, and a foil Ancient Grudge. Thank you, Coach. And Caleb. Benelish Commander, Retro Banishing Light, and a Spider. Coke's winning over in Twitch chat. The only redeeming quality of Pepsi is Mountain Dew. I could see that changing some people's answer. And then Kenneth getting the last 4 packs of the box. Good luck, Kenneth. Hey, look, I counted right. It's always nice when that happens. Here we go. Good luck. After this, we have Logan and Youper, and then it could be you, chat. You don't have to be a YouTube member. You don't have to be a patron. There's no monthly membership fee. Summoner's Pact and Zulaport Cutthroat Retro. You buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The only page where you get stuff open live on stream. Pinned to the top of chat. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the site ships separately and has separate shipping charges. Gauntlet of Power Mythic and a Retro Beast Whisper. Last 2 packs for Kenneth. But once you place your order, it'll pop up on the screen and we'll get your packs opened up. Gemstone Caverns. Let's go. Arcades, a Strategist Retro. And a foil rare Fungus Sliver. What a pack. Rebuff the Wicked. Great Uncommon. Flagstones of Trocaire. And a Retro Primeval Titan. Got prime time in the last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kenneth. Hope you enjoyed your packs. It was a fun box. There was a lot of cool stuff. Gemstone Caverns was huge. Okay, so we have Logan and Uper up next. And then we'll see where we're at after that. We do have collector packs going from Edge of Eternities all the way back to Thornville Drain, including Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy Japanese, and all the crazy stuff in between. Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters, Strixhaven, Foundations, Bloomburrow, Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death, Streets of New Capenna, March of the Machine Aftermath. No, Loki Ninja. They remastered the Time Spiral block, so Time Spiral, Planar Chaos, and Future Sight, and they combined it all into one set for a draft experience. So, Logan, you are up. You are getting 4 Bloomburrow play packs. Good luck. Got all the Mabels. Yeah, I've also been on hiatuses for Magic. Warren Warleader, Mythic, and Hired Claw. What a fun first pack. Swamp, Balin the Haymaker. Another quick fire question. Are you doing anything special for Labor Day weekend, or is it just another weekend at home? So yes, I'm doing something special, or no, I'm not. Scavenger's Talent Rare. I pretty much am not, so I'm in the no category. I'll be streaming Monday night. For the common good, for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. This Sticky Tongue Sentinel has something going on that top border. But it is just a common. Gotcha, Loki. Yeah, we opened up 2 boxes of Time Spiral Remastered tonight. It was a lot of fun. We got 4 retro foils out of 2 boxes. Atali, Elvish Mystic, Vanishing Light, and the other one. What was the other one, chat? Can't remember. Uper, 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Ooh, college football. That'll be fun. Forgot about the foosball. What did Bobby Boucher say that Mama said about football? Why can I not remember? Vindicate Rare, White Border Deathrite Shaman, Feature Sight Mana Bond, and Phyrexian Seedling. There we go. It's the devil. Paradise Mantle, that's a good uncommon. Hell's Caretaker Rare, White Border Treasure Cruise, Feature Sight Dark Ritual, and Catch of the Day. Last pack for Uper. Mayhem Devil, Pernicious Steed, Jace Balerion, White Border Mythic, Future Sight Crackdown, and Champion of the Harris Uper. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Foosball's the devil. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is open. We'd be happy to open them up for you. I can stick around for another 3 hours tonight. We got plenty of time to open packs this evening. We're sold out on battles. We're sold out of Time Spiral Remastered, but we have pretty much everything else. If we did have 5 people that wanted to run an Edge of Eternity's collector or play battle, I could get another one running, but I don't think we do. How was the draft, Highlander? Well, while we wait for some orders to come in, I'm going to double check this tracking number real quick. If USPS's website will ever work. Do you all ever try to go to USPS's website for tracking and it just never loads? It's been a couple weeks. I know, right? We will be streaming Spider-Man on September 15th. USPS's website is just like so annoying. I wonder if I just go to the website. You would think they would know how this works by now, but apparently not. Let's see if we just go straight there if it'll work. Nope, also bombs. FedEx does it to you too? I'm sorry, y'all. They don't really care. But James, if you're still in chat, I don't think you are. But if you are, it does look like it was scanned in Noblesville yesterday. It probably just missed a scan somewhere. I can't check it out on USPS's website, but it's in process. Unfortunately, once we hand packages over to USPS and UPS chat, it's kind of out of our hands. We just got to wait for it to get scanned next. So the fact that it's scanned at Noblesville is good. That means they have it. It's just on its way. So I will probably officially respond to you tomorrow after I get USPS's website to work for me. But I would say it's probably fine. It's just in process. We only need 30 more likes, chat, to get to 100. We are so close. We are so close. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. Sadly, booster packs are not free, but we do have all sorts of booster packs to open if anybody would like to grab some. That's the link right there, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. If you have any questions, let us know. Booster packs, let's go. 10 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck, Thomas. Is this 10? That's the question. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So close. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We got there. If anybody else would like to get packs, you'd pop right under Thomas's name on the schedule. That was a good question. What are we chasing? Wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we find it. It's a fun set. Lots of cool cards. You got the Jurassic World cards you can pull. Special guest Mana Crypt Chase. The foil QR code lands. And the non-foil QR code lands. Restless Reef Borderless. Anim Pakal Thousandth Moon. And Cavernous Souls Mythic. What a pack. It's a fun set, though. Definitely a good choice. And now you have a Cavern of Souls. Stalactite Stalker. And Maja, Bodyguard Protector from Kaldheim, uncommon. Got the QR code Forest. Not really a QR code, but it reminds me of one every time. Starving Revenant. And a Blossom Prancer, uncommon from Neon Dynasty. O'Hare Talk, let's go. Getting the big hits. Yeah, Avatar is going to be fun. Doesn't come out till November, though. Well, the Forgotten. Just blows my mind how quick this month has gone by. Oh, did we get? We did. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Molten Collapse rare. And bringer of the last gift. Dinosaur token. Although, to be fair, I don't know why, but today has felt like Friday to me. Watley, Poet of Unity Mythic. Dang, you're getting a lot of mythics, Thomas. Sunken Citadel rare. 2 more packs. Intrepid Paleontologist. And your last pack. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. O'Hare Pakbatik. Got the Godframe Mythic. And we hit the Motherlode. We definitely hit the Motherlode of Mythics. She got a ton of great ones there. Get these sleeved up for you. Ryan going to be up next. And we're going to have James and then Ken. Yeah, so we have 2 stores. We tried fulfilling things online at both locations, and it was not great. A lot of orders got confused. Things got mixed up. Our Noblesville location is like the flagship location. Our Plainfield location is awesome, but it's very much smaller and run by like 2 people. And between those 2 people, we're open 7 days a week. So we don't really have a lot of extra manpower down there, or human power, or person power, or planeswalker power, whatever you want to call it, down in Plainfield to be able to ship and move everything back and forth, unfortunately. We do put our inventory online so that our locals can see if we have something before they come into the store or order for pickup in the store. But unfortunately, we do not ship from that location, at least not yet. Maybe one day in the future, but we got a lot of stuff to figure out before we get that far. We have 6 MH2. That should be fun. And 6 Final Fantasy, which should also be fun. Let's start with Final Fantasy. Good luck, Ryan. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Uja, Genome Sorcerer in Midgar, City of Mako. Yeah, are there any commons or uncommons from the main set and normal border non-foil that are worth over $1 in Final Fantasy? I just realized that I never looked. Fury and Wild Rose Warrior foil. Ooh, Traxos, Through the Ages, and Vincent Valentine. Nobody said anything, so I would assume not. But I honestly don't know. Xanderkin Borderless. Memories returning for a double rare. I can't think of any that are seeing a lot of play in standard or anything. The Sid cards, that's a good point. I always do put the Sids aside. Only the Surges, gotcha. Esper Origins rare. There's just so many great cards in Final Fantasy, though. Ooh, Bruce Tarl, rare, and Triple Triad for a double rare pack. There's just so much flavor in Final Fantasy, too. Secret Rendezvous, yeah, they're commander only. So they're only going to be in the collector packs. Summon Primal Odin. On to Mystery Booster 2. Modern Horizons 2. Nice, the process. That's sick. That's reserve list, right? Yes, I do believe that is accurate. Diamond Line Rare Thrasta Tempest Roar Borderless Mythic. And a foil discerning taste with Canyon Jiroba from the list. Is it in good shape, the process? There's Emissary Mythic and Wonder, new to Modern at the time. Sanctum Weaver rare. Terminal Agony retro. That's what happens when this is a self-portrait when we open Lieges and Taurens out of master sets. What happens to my eyes? They literally melt out of my brain. You just can't see it. Fire Magic's $1.07. Interesting. Territorial Kavu and Wonder again. I love Tauren. Tauren is an amazing Magic the Gathering card. Verdant Catacombs, nice. I just don't want to pull. Ooh, and Sensei Golden Tail red from the rare from the list from Champions of Kamigawa. I just don't want to. I don't want to open it in $20+ booster pack. That's all. Rhea's Apprentice, Priest of Fell Rights, and a Hellmongrel. We got these sleeved up for you, Ryan. That was fun. We'll save all those packs for you, Cade. All of them. Yeah, hopefully, I'm sure she did flip that in the Serialized Elvish Norn last night. Those were really cool to see. A lot of other cool pulls too, but those were wild. James, good luck. 9 Edge Attorneys play packs. Chat, I'm shocked that we have not touched one of the 3 boxes of the Japanese Final Fantasy packs that we have over here tonight. Nine packs. Good luck, James. Here we go. Serialized the One Ring. Pretty much any serialized to 100 out of that set is huge. All the poster cards and all of the box toppers serialized to 100 in that set. Ghost. And the boxes are just like near impossible to find. Halia, Guided by Light, and a beautiful Borderless Plains. Character cards. Are we talking about the art cards? Biotech Specialist. Or no, art cards don't have rarities. Character cards. What's a character card? My brain's not working. Left Walking Mythic. Foil Borderless Plains. Nice. Haveron, Memorial World, Mythic Planet. Nice. 4 packs left, James. I thought Barrett was a rare. Is Barrett an uncommon? Synthesizer Lab Ship. Or is that the Barrett that's in the Commander deck? Is Barrett in the main set? I don't even remember. So hard to keep track. Secluded Starforge rare. Ah, it's a Commander deck card. Got it. Moonlit Meditation and Eternity Elevator for a double rare with a Borderless Island. Last pack for James. Good luck. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember what type of packs we pulled it out of. Space-Time Anomaly and a foil Emissary Escort. You can pull the Neon Ink out of both the Japanese and the English collector packs. Same with the oil slick. The neon inks will always be in English no matter what language collector pack you open it in. And the oil slick will always be in Japanese no matter what language collector pack you open it in. And then the serialized golden chocobos are only in the English collector packs. You're welcome, James. Ah, it's the Surge Foil one. Got it. Ken, good luck. 1-pack snipe. See what you get. Looking for the golden chocobo. That would be so insane. Good luck. Foil Mythic Dark Confidant borderless. Ooh, foil Bolsa Citadel. Don't see that one very often in foil. Thanos borderless. Chocobo Knights extended. Edgar Master Machinist extended. And Matoya Archon Elder. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Matthew up next, getting 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. Such a fun set. And 2 Outlaws collector packs. Brutal boxes are no fun. Bolsa Citadel is $50 in foil. Nice. Yeah, those foil through the ages cards, you can only get them in collector packs. So I have a feeling those are probably going to be up there for the most part. All the packs fell over every which way. Had to clean up the box of packs real quick. But we're good. Yeah, Frost Shock. It's a real thing. One of my favorite foilings in the whole set is the Lightning Loan Commando. It's like $70. And I just can't, my brain won't let me buy it. The gorgeous card. So here is the 5 Wildfell Drain set. And here are 2 Outlaw Collector Packs. We're trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the Yeehaw button. We only need 26 more. It would be insane if we got there before we got to these 2 Outlaws packs. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, we're trying to get to 100 likes so we don't break the 100 like stream streak. Thank you so much, Daniel. Appreciate it. It won't let me like it. That's so lame. It should let me like it. Hopefully chat can like the super chat there from Daniel, because it won't let me like it. 24 more likes to go. We are getting there. Matthew, good luck. Ooh, 22 more likes. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. Broken Midnight. Vampiric Rites and Virtue Loyalty Mythic. That's a fun one. So I take it you're all settled in back home after your whirlwind trip around the U.S., Daniel? Ood, Coma, Stab Wound, and Yenna, Red Tooth Regent. Yeah, the Virtues are great. Ooh, we only need 17 more likes. If we could get there before the Outlaws packs, that would be insane. We're getting close, chat. We are getting close. Riffinary, Rest in Peace, a Genius Prodigy, and a Foil Intangible Virtue with Marasa Ranger, uncommon from the list. I don't think we're going to get there, chat. We still need 16 more. We'll get there tonight, hopefully. But Polluted Bonds, 3 Blind Mice. Last Wildsville Drain. Good luck. Ooh, that's the Anime Omniscience art. That is cool. Grasp of Fate. Virtual Loyalty again. Very virtuous. Now for our Outlaws packs, we need 2. Or we have 2 of these. We need 15 more likes to hit Yeehaw. Here we go. Starting with Foil, Calamity, Galloping Inferno, Cruel Ultimatum, Dream Thief's Bandana, Rakdos joins up, and Hell to Pay. Rakdos joins up is that one combo card that lets you do goofy things in Standard, right? Last pack, good luck. Starting out with a foil, Pillage the Bog, Archmage's Charm, Stella Lee, Wildcard, Borderless Commander Mythic, Dust Animus Extended, and a Cool the Unrepentant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed them. We did get much closer to 100 likes. Still looking for 15 more. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is short. We have Ryan up next, and then you could be after Ryan. You're not keeping me late. I'm supposed to stream up until 2 a.m. So we have all evening to open packs. 2 a.m. is Eastern time, so if you're on the West Coast, sadly, we will not be streaming till 2 a.m. Pacific. But I think y'all would understand. MH2, Final Fantasy, and this time throwing some MH3 in there. Five MH2, 2 MH3, and 2 Final Fantasy. We need 3 more. $3 p.m. for you. Good for you. You're in the future, right, Daniel? The 29th for you. Probably depends if you had the Japanese printed packs or the U.S. printed packs, Daniel. The U.S. print has them this way. I think the Japanese print packs had them the opposite way. Uh-oh. My brain's going to break here, chat. We have 2 Japanese print packs and 3 English print packs. We'll open the Japanese print first. Ooh, we got another like. Only 14 more to go. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2. Good luck, Ryan. Here we go. Oh, we'll have to compare. How about that? Ooh, Fury and Swordmaster, SRAM, Senior Artificer, Inject. These are the Japan print. We buy them on the open market, Jack. That's why the packs are expensive. Ultima Rare. We haven't been able to get them from distributions pretty much since the set came out. None of the collector boxes we get are from distribution anymore. We've sold out of all of our distribution packs. And now we have to buy everything on the secondary market. Eva Lockhart Rare. It does look darker, yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's just how it's been pretty much since Bloomberg Foundations, pretty much. For collector packs. Ultima and Cecil Dark Knight. And GF Cerberus foil. So actually, I think we got an Ultima out of the other box, didn't we? We did. So here are the Ultimas side by side. Left one's Japan print, the right one is US print. US print does look just a hair darker, I think. But it's the cards definitely feel different. It's wild how the feel of the cards are different. But got a counter spell. 14, Traitorous Dragoon. That was our last Final Fantasy pack. Moving on to MH2. I might have. Let me double check. Thank you. Cecil, did you end up in the uncommons? You did. Ricky Cecil. We got it. Thank you. People do get all their cards, just FYI. We do ship all the cards. We just sleeve up the rares and mythics, but they would have all gotten to you safely. Profane Tutor. Sign a Draco mythic. Step through retro. Boil, my eyes are melting. Mad Owl Nomad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream this evening. Murktide Regent art card. Gorgeous card. So the Parcel Mirror, when we don't need our packs fast, brings us our packs so we can crack them open. Persist Retro, Chance Encounter Rare. And Jubilant Mascot, uncommon from Battle Bond. Dalamar? I think you were the first person to ever say that. Dot Monitor Rare. Sanctifier on Vec Rare. Riptide Lab for a triple rare pack. I don't think I had ever read any of the minigame cards. I'll be honest, Upperbot, I don't know enough about the story and like what it means to be one of those. Bitter Spitter Rare. Cartholion Rare. Grim Harvest. But just based on like the power level of the cards and the fact that slivers look like these slimy like things that get created out of nothing and are dispensable, I would probably pick Eldrazi. But that's a very uninformed opinion. Why do the Reliquary? One more pack, chat. Then the queue will be empty. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. How are you doing tonight, Delmar? Flare of Malice and Springheart Nintuko. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs, Ryan. Appreciate the support. Glad to hear it, Dalmar. We get these put away real quick. If anybody wants to order packs, you would be up next. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium certified local game store. That's Wizards Play Network, certified by Wizards of the Coast. Great place to come play Magic. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot, the stream you're watching right now. Started the channel almost 5 years ago. Partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. It's been super fun. Glad we have such an awesome community with you all here. But if you'd like to buy packs on our stream, we do ship to the U.S. only. Sorry to our international friends. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And the cool thing is we automatically combine all your orders throughout a week and then ship them out together. So you only have to pay shipping once, $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Our shipping week will start with our Tuesday streams. Starting next week, we are streaming 7 days a week. Queen Honey will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. I'll be streaming Monday, Thursday, and Patrick will be streaming Friday, Sunday. But the shipping week will start with the Tuesday stream, and we'll go all the way through the end of the Monday stream. Then we'll pack up all the cards and get them shipped out on the Thursday, assuming you paid for shipping. Cards from tonight's stream will ship on September 4th if you pay for shipping. If you have any questions, we're always happy to help. But we got an order, so let's open it up. If you do want to get packs, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's pinned to the top of chat as well. It is the only page on the site where we open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed. It has separate shipping charges, so please keep that in mind. Britt, grabbing some packs. Good luck, Britt. These look like they'll be fun. If I could have any MTG instant or sorcery ability, what would it be? Jeez. If I was taking it seriously, that would be like... I'd have to put a lot of heavy thought into that. Quick off the cuff answer. I would say Stream of Life. Because then, like, you could just be awesome and be full of life all the time. They may not be shipping here, but we can still ship there, Delmar. Well, not us, but like people in the United States can ship there and companies can. Okay, so I have to open a box of MH3 and Strixhaven. Give me a second. Here is the School of Mages. So Dalmar, what's going on with that has nothing to do with like companies and stuff. It's more to do with like small personal shipments that are under and over a certain dollar amount. Commercial shipments are still happening. It's just like a private mail service thing is no longer doing that, if that makes sense. Has nothing to do with like container ships and all that type of stuff. I mean, if you could only be one, you'd want to be like the most powerful one. Okay, so we got an MH3, a Strixhaven, and 2 MH2. Good luck, Britt. We're not trying to pressure anybody. We're just trying to make people aware of what we have available for sale. That's all. Strixhaven, 2 MH2 and an MH3. Good luck, Britt. Here we go. I mean, technically, some cards from MH2 that were really powerful got banned. MH3 has a lot of powerful cards in Modern right now. Probably depends on what you're looking for out of this set. Dramatic Finale Rare. Fractal Harness Extended. Dragon's Guard Elite Extended. Defiant Strike Etched. Putrefy Etched. Foil Adventurous Impulse. And a foil extended Shine Shadow Snarl. It's a really hard card name to say. Got the Crab token. Etched Island. Glimpse of Tomorrow Extended. Esper Sentinel Sketch. That's pretty big. Persist Etched. And a foil sketch Moderation. Back 2 of MH2. Academy Manufacturer Extended. Priest Fellwright Sketch. Gothy Voidwalker Etch. That's pretty cool. And a foil sketch Obsidian Charmaw. MH3. Yeah, there was a sliver in there. The Lava Belly Sliver retro foil from MH1. MH3. Good luck. Orm's Chant, new to Modern, originally from Planeshift. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva, Portrait Mythic Commander card. Detectives Phoenix Extended. Retro, Psychic Frog, that's a fun card. And a foil borderless mythic portrait, Kalia of the Vast. Commander players love that card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Brett. Hope you enjoyed your polls. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Another cool thing, a lot of people, newer people probably aren't super aware of. If you do order packs, say you ordered packs last night with Queen Honey, and you got like 4 packs and you paid $6 for that 9-pack shipping, you could get up to 5 more packs without paying for shipping again. Just pick, rip, and hold on your future orders. We'll automatically combine all your orders across all the streams from Tuesday through Monday, and then ship them out. Same thing with the 500 count box. If you got like, say, I don't know, 10 packs of cards, you could probably get like another 30 packs of cards or so without paying for shipping again. That does end at the end of Monday night stream, so you can't do that forever, but through the end of Monday night stream, we can combine everything from last night through the end of Monday night. Yeah, there were definitely some fun pulls in there for sure. Booster packs, they can be fickle sometimes, but they can be really awesome sometimes too. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help out with those as well. Whether it be about Magic, streaming, card shop life, any of that type of stuff. If I'm allowed to answer it, I will. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We are only 12 likes away from 100 likes, chat. We are so close. Hopefully we get there tonight. It's been kind of a chill evening, but I mean, we already got to 88. It only takes 12 more. Sadly, if we don't get 200 likes, it'll be the first time since probably before Turkey or Dragonstorm that we haven't hit 100 likes on one of the Lance streams, which would be sad. But now we only need 11. We're getting there. But I'm scheduled to be here till 2:30, so I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. If anybody would like to get packs, feel free to place an order. What other fun rapid fire questions can we do, chat? I'm not a huge fast food fan, but this one seems like pretty epic battle over the last few decades. It's been kind of shifting back and forth. Fast food. If you had to pick between these 3, which would you pick? McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's? I would probably pick Wendy's. But if I'm being honest, none of them are great. Five Guys wasn't an option. Wendy's seems like they're the best right now to me. It's just like there's this one Wendy's here in town that the service is just absolutely awful. Nice. We got some more packs to open. Thank you, Amanda. 3 Bloomborough play and 2 Woe set. Wendy's, just like straight up. Here's a ridiculous one. New Cracker Barrel logo or old Cracker Barrel logo? I assume we're all going with old. Which is what they went back to. Amanda, good luck. Here we go. If anybody else would like to get packs, you'd be right after Amanda if you order next. Rotten Mouth Viper. That's a mean card in draft. Very mean card. I actually got to play it in my pre-release, I think. That or somebody played it against me. Maybe somebody played it against me. I can't remember exactly. I just remember it was a very mean card. Helga, Skittish Seer. Dang, 2 for 2 on the Mythics. Let's go. Last Bloomborough. Starfall Invocation. on Wildsville Drain. Stroke of Midnight. It's always a good card. Ogre Chitterlord. I believe that's one of the Jumpstart rares. But Jumpstart was never published. Hatching Plans and Lich Knight's Conquest rare. Cards you don't have yet. Yay! That's my favorite cards to get to. The ones I don't have yet. Beautiful Mountain. Monstrous Rage, sadly banned. Compulsion and Hilda's Crown of Winter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Amanda. Yeah, there's some gorgeous cards in these sets for sure. Troy grabbing some packs. Thank you, Troy. Troy, let me pull these packs for you real quick. 2 Innistrad Remastered play, 2 MH3 play. You're welcome, Amanda. Really appreciate the support. So we got the 2 MH3 play. Grabbing the 2 Innistrad Remastered. Two MH2 set and 2 Turkey Dragonstorm play. Okay, so let me make sure I grabbed all the right ones. 2 MH2 set, 2 MH3 play, 2 Innistrad play, and 2 Turkey or Dragonstorm play. Perfect. Roy, good luck. Another cool thing that people may not know. Let's say you bought 9 packs and then you decided you wanted to get some more. Therian Conqueror rare. So you paid for that 9-pack shipping again during the same shipping week. Again, shipping week started last night. We'll go through the end of Monday night stream. If you do that and you have 2 $6 shipping payments, we're just going to count it like it's a 500 count box. Dragon Fireblade Draconic Frame. Which basically means you can get like a lot more cards than just 18 packs without paying for shipping again. So you don't have to pay the $6 every 9 packs. If you pay 2 $6, we're just going to count it as a 500 count. Up to a 500 count box. And let you go all the way up to that. Second Harvest rare. Without paying for shipping again. Second Innistrad Remaster play. Got the Elemental token. Iza and Geralf rare. Thing in the Ice retro rare for a double rare pack. Ooh, we're getting closer, chat. We only need 8 more likes to hit 100. We're in the final countdown. I can't play that song. It's copyrighted. Persist rare. Dress down rare. Squirrel Mob for a triple rare pack. And Arcane Teachings from the West. So all of them are like this, but there was a templating error. And you can see it's clearly not white text at the top. And the tap symbol in the artist's text and the enchant creature text is all incorrect. So all the list cards are like this for this one. At least from this set. But it's an interesting little thing. Oh, we're always happy to do everything we can. Out of Time rare. Also, in a retro foil manatee that flies. If you do decide to get more than 9 packs and you just want to upgrade to the 500 count box, you can always shoot us an email and we'll send you a $4 invoice to upgrade if you don't want to pay the $6 twice. Velia Exuberant Shepherd. Save you a couple bucks, but it does take a little bit more time. Last pack, good luck. Only need 7 more likes now. We're so close, chat. Flooded Strand, nice fetch land. Fetch lands are great. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Troy. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. That chat, the queue is empty once again. If you would like to grab packs, you would be up next as long as you get your order in before anybody else. But even if somebody else places the order before you, you're not going to be waiting that long. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where you get packs. Only from that drop-down menu you can order packs that are open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship to the US only. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Yeah, we're getting super close on the likes. We only need 7 more. I hope we'll get there. I'm going to be here probably for at least another hour. If we don't get like any more orders regularly by like 12:30, we'll probably start the 5-minute timer at 12:30, but we're still going to be here for another hour, so if you want to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. If not, we can talk about how many likes we have left, which is only 6. Or we could talk about whatever else you would like. Just let us know what you want to talk about in chat. Magic related, Dream related, Game Store related, where you're going on vacation related. Adam, how's it going? Welcome. Going well. It's been a fun night. Opened a lot of fun cards. We only need 4 more likes to 100 likes. We're getting there. Once we get to 100, I'll quit beating that drum and we can go talk about other fun things. But right now we're only 4 away from hitting the yeehaw button. Who's going to watch the Spider-Man preview panel tomorrow? I will if I'm available, but I don't know if I'll be available or not. I have to go figure out how to get this kid's bell screw out of my tire. Sounds good, J-Lou. 2 more likes, chat. We were so close. Yeah, I think, I mean, Spider-Man's not my favorite IP by any means, but the things I've seen them do with the set seem really fun. I love the comic book style sagas. Those are so neat to me. Soulstone obviously looks very powerful. Any Black Commander deck will probably be running it. Even if you don't use all the other abilities, it's just an option to have. And seems pretty epic from that perspective. But yeah, I mean, it does, J-Lou, for sure. Ooh, runs a saga deck. That's cool. It's just, I love what they did. It's so cool. And then, like, I'm not a huge Spider-Man fan, but I've seen a handful of the Spider-Man movies. I don't know all the deep cuts in the comics, like all the different Spider-Mans and Spider-Pigs and Spider-Man 2099. But I appreciate the like deep history there for all the people that love Spider-Man. And I really want to see some really neat like call outs. So hopefully that'll be fun. Kat, how's it going? Welcome. Looking for 2 more likes on the YouTube stream to hit 100 likes. If anybody wants to order packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you tonight. MoonshotGameStore.com/live is where we can take care of you. You can order packs there, and then we'll open them up. Tom Bombadil, of course. What other Saga Commandos are there besides Tom Bombadil? That's not like a joke. I honestly just don't know. Hopefully none of the upcoming Universes Beyond can come close to Final Fantasy and Universes Beyond starts to fail. Got bad news, Ignis. I don't think that's probably going to happen. I don't think like Spider-Man or Avatar will be near the same level because they didn't print as much. So it's not going to be possible to hit that same level as Final Fantasy. Generally, like every other year is when they release their big Universes Beyond set. So my guess is 2027, the summer set is Star Wars. I'm calling it now. And that's going to blow Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings out of the water by a million miles. Cards that reference to the Spider-Verse animated movies are looking cool. My daughter watches one of the like Spider Kid shows. So it'll be interesting to see what she thinks of Magic cards being Spider-Man. Yeah, I don't remember either, Caleb. As a new player, it's weird to hear that. I 100% would not be playing and pouring money into this hobby without Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely different groups, right? There are the people who love and grew up with old Magic and want to protect what makes Magic nostalgic for them, and I get it. I really do. But I personally would prefer to have more people to play Magic with, even if it's not my favorite types of cards necessarily. Like, do I care particularly about having 12 different Spider-Mans in a commander deck? I mean, it'd be cool if it was like old Magic, but I might not like Spider-Man as much, but like if I love Cloud or Frodo Baggins or, you know, whatever, I think it's just cool that there's something out there for everybody. And I know not everybody's going to agree with that, and I don't expect them to. But you kind of can't put it back in the bag. Okay, let me grab a new Lord of the Rings set box. SpongeBob Counterspell. That one is pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, it's a pure guess on Star Wars, but somebody said something that made a lot of sense that MagicCon Vegas is during Star Wars month next year, and it's the weekend right before May the 4th. That would be a pretty epic time to announce a Star Wars set for the following year. We got to 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, chat. There's that yeehaw. Did somebody turn that up? Is that louder than normal? I don't think so. It's probably normal. Yeah, Upper Bot, you're right. Newer generation will tend to gravitate toward the newest shiny things for sure. Oh, that was from Commander Masters, right, Caleb? Or was that Wildsfeld Rain? It's always been kind of quiet. So the problem is there are a lot of different soundboard buttons we can hit, especially if we get like 200, 300 likes. And some of the other ones are very loud, so we have to kind of balance them out based on the loudest one. Hey, Kyle, good luck. Brexit LB1, Wildsfeld Rain, and Lord of the Rings set. Here we go. Let's do it. Gotcha. Wow, Sword of Fortune Frontier, fun start. Wildred Edict too, great uncommon. And a Phyrexian Broccoli. Toxic Iguanar, Forge a new rare. I think anybody who plays a game based on the EV and the booster packs is not really there to play the game. I think they're there to try to make money, I guess. I don't know. It feels like disingenuous. Farsight Ritual rare. If you always want the EV to be positive, then like booster pack prices are going to go through the roof because it's going to be such limited supply. Kyle, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you liked it. That sword was sick. Are there other hobbies that are EV positive possible? I don't know. I don't think so. They already did Fallout. They're not going to do anything else with Fallout. They did reprint the Commander decks recently. So the Commander decks are out there and available again. Hopefully at some more affordable prices. I don't know if they'd been shooting up or not, but we got a reprint of the Fallout Commander decks at our store, so we have those available to purchase if anybody's looking for those. Not getting into a hobby is EV positive? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like everything in the world costs money, it feels like. Unless you just want to walk in nature barefoot. So. Even then, like, if you trip and have to go to the doctor, you're going to have to pay for that bill. Yes, it does, Caleb. It does. I mean, I get it. People want their cards to have value. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I just can't think of any other hobby. Like board games, when you're done playing a board game, it's not worth more than when you bought it, unless it went out of print and they don't make it anymore and it's super popular. In which case, another company is just going to buy the game and sell it again. 3 Final Fantasy, 3 Mystery Booster 2, 3 Lord of the Rings set. And 5 Frexit LB1. Need 2 more from a new box. Yeah, I mean, like, I really just don't understand, like, why people feel like they, like, EV would mean that the expected value is, so let's talk about EV real quick, right? EV is an unknown, right? That you're trying to solve for something that you don't know what's in the pack. So you're looking for the expected value. If there's ever a time where the expected value is more than the price of the pack, the price of the pack is going to go up. Otherwise, somebody is going to buy all those packs and open them and sell the cards within them and make money. So it's really not possible to have an EV positive pack in a true open market. There may be a short period of time where it is EV positive, but during that time, people are going to be opening that product and selling the singles until the singles come down in price. And then the EV is going to match either the price of the box or go below it once again. So I don't think, like, expecting EV positive booster packs over the long term is really something you can get. Now, of course, you can open a card that is worth more than the pack, but that is not the expected value. That is just, you got the good pull, not the bad pull. Yeah. What Caleb said. 5 Frexit LB1 set, 3 Lord of the Rings set, 3 Final Fantasy play, 3 Mystery Booster 2. Look at how much Linus Tech Tips spent on their badminton center. I don't even know what that is. But, I mean, I know it's a game, but. Oh, we're getting EVs for everybody. The Pokemon, that's great. You know, that solves everything. That is very positive EV in a booster pack. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ron. Good luck, Adam. Here we go. So stores aren't upping the pack prices because the EV is high. Stores are upping the pack prices because supply is dwindling and demand is high. So basically what happens is stores, like our store, sells everything we got from distribution, the Seed Core Rare and Serum Sovereign Rare. So we sold all the boxes we got from distribution. Now we have two options. We quit selling Final Fantasy, or we buy it on the open market and charge more. So we buy it on the open market and charge more, so we have it as an option for people who want it. The latest Shared Souls Rare. And then people keep opening it. And every time people open more Final Fantasy collector boxes, they're less out there. So until more supply meets the market, which if somebody's hoarding a bunch and releases a bunch, that's possible. Tyvar Jubilant Brawler. Then the prices will go up until demand no longer exceeds supply. Once supply starts exceeding demand, the price goes down until it finds a balancing point. Dragonwing Glider Rare. Yeah, I wish we knew that. Dragonwing Glider Foil and Copperline Gorge, how many collector booster boxes they made. But even if we knew, it really wouldn't change anything because we don't know how many have been opened, how many are sitting in a closet somewhere. We don't know any of that other stuff. I actually heard, I don't know if it's true or not. Ooh, Foil Scene, Flame of Anor, and Flowering of the White Tree with the Ring Race. I actually heard that MSRP is going up on Lorwyn collector packs to $27. Not that that matters because, let's be honest, there hasn't been a set that's come out at MSRP in a long time. Wow. Foil Mythic Ring Treatment, Witch King of Angmar. I love this card. It looks so cool. And Gimli, Mournful Avenger. Congrats on that. Such a neat looking card. Do you really think Wizards is holding some massive supply of Final Fantasy collector boxes? I don't see any realm where that's true. Gluttonous Troll. I think they might have some. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. Borderless the Shire. Because they had to run like the event for Arena for the Final Fantasy collector boxes and stuff like that. But they don't have some massive stockpile of Final Fantasy collector boxes out there. Deadly Dispute. Bartz and Boko. Let me catch up with chat real quick. How many is Rudy sitting on? Who knows? Totally understand, Ark. Yeah, Ignis. I appreciate your opinion, and it might be true, but I sincerely doubt it, personally. Vaughn, Street Thief Borderless. I think their stockholders would be pretty upset if they did that. Darkstar. Fives Hideaway and Genji Glove Rare. And on to Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. They used to play those games back in like Neon Dynasty, but they stopped a long time ago. Iron Scale Hydra, Tarnished Citadel White Border, Counterbalance Future Sight, and Glimpse the Unthinkable. Murderous Rider Rare, Cabal Coffers White Border, Rashad and Port, Future Sight, and Marchesa's Surprise Party. Last pack for Adam. Good luck, Adam. I know one person that has like 13 collector boxes set aside. And I imagine there are stores that have some set aside too. Haywire Might, Dejani the Great-Hearted Rare, and Coling the Weak White Border. With a Future Sight Swords to Plowshares and a Rune Terror for Adam. Adam, hope you enjoyed all your polls. We're going to get these put away for you. I think my personal favorite out of those was that Foil Ring Treatment, Witch King of Angmar. That was such a cool looking card. You're welcome, Adam. Appreciate the support. anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is empty. We'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. They're still reprinting Lord of the Rings set boxes. We had gotten some a little while ago, and then we ran out, but hopefully they print them again. I will say, we've been running through these boxes left and right, the Japanese ones. I'm shocked that we have not opened one pack of these all night. I mean, it's good, because that means we get to hold on to them a little longer before we have to buy more. But I'm just shocked. Yeah, so a lot of people are very not paying attention to the whole picture. Logan took a day off. Logan does get a lot of them, and I'm glad Logan's taking a day off. Logan should, Logan could get whatever Logan wants to get, but I'm glad, hopefully Logan's doing something else fun tonight. Logan's still here? Well, how about that, Logan? Thanks for joining us tonight. I thought I saw you in chat earlier tonight. Well, everybody has to take breaks, chat. You can't just buy cards forever and ever and ever. But a lot of people seem to only remember bits and pieces of how spoilers work. Everybody's talking about they're trying to bury Spider-Man, but right before Edge of Eternities, or when Edge of Eternities was coming out, everybody was complaining that they were spoiling Spider-Man, which is hilarious. So they're like, oh, they're spoiling Spider-Man too early, and now they're like, oh, they're not spoiling Spider-Man soon enough. They're spoiling Avatar now. So it's just kind of like, if you think about the big picture of things, right now we know they want to announce 2026 sets at MagicCon Atlanta on September 26th, which means that's Spider-Man release day. That's the full release day, not pre-release, but release day. And they don't want to be releasing Avatar spoilers during Spider-Man pre-release week, right? But you're not going to want to listen to Avatar spoilers after you hear about spoilers for Lorwyn and Strixhaven and Universes Beyond next year and all that type of stuff. So the only time they could preview Avatar for the first look was before Spider-Man came out. But really, honestly, if you look at the calendar, chat, the sets really have slowed down this year compared to last year. I'm looking at Scryfall right now. So, Innistrad Remastered came out in January. Aether Drift was February. I don't think there's a Remastered set in January next year because Lorwyn's coming out in January. Then Tarkir came out basically 8 weeks later in April. And then 9 or 10 weeks later, Final Fantasy came out. And then about probably 7 weeks after Final Fantasy was Edge of Eternities. And then another 8 or 9 weeks after Edge of Eternities was Spider-Man. And then we wait like another 2 months. So it's been pretty consistent throughout the year. But they're releasing 6 sets a year like they said they would. Booster packs. James, good luck. This looks fun. Let's get you some fun cards. Ark, I love how you twist words. They definitely never said that. And we told you they never said that. They said they're hard to design, but they never said they weren't making anymore. Okay, so we have Commander Master set, MH2 set, 2 Final Fantasy play. Any numbers would be sick. 4 Bloomborough play. 1 Final Fantasy and 1 Edge of Eternities collect. Okay. I don't know that they'll publish it next year. I don't think they will. I think they're going to try to slow down a little bit on the modern stuff. Because they're old and probably not printed anymore, Poke Collector. I think they printed a ton of Jumpstart right before they quit carrying it. So here's your 2 collector packs, Final Fantasy and Edge of Eternities, your 4 Bloomburrow play, 2 Final Fantasy play, MH2 set, and a Commander Master set. Good luck, James. I don't think he said that. I think he said they are hard to design. I would suggest you go reread that interview. Camellia the Seed Miser. I think they said they're difficult to design for. They might not have any more plans right now, but I doubt they would do that way completely. Swordvault Forger getting a foil rare. Caretaker's Talent. Could be a fun fun class in the correct deck. Valley Flood Collar. Yeah, if they said no more modern, straight to modern sets, that would have been a big news article for sure. Manifold Mouse. That's a fun one. On to Final Fantasy play. If anybody else would like to get packs, we'd be happy to open them. I can hang out for another 2 hours tonight. Fire Magic, that's over $1. Earth Crystal, by 7 cents according to Caleb. Sephiroth One-Winged Angel Emblem. Raban. On the MH2 set. It's been a wild ride, Caleb. It's been a wild ride. Glimpse of Tomorrow, Murktide Regent, super cool mythic, and Sterling Grove, rare from the list, new to modern, from Invasion. I think it was an uncommon in Invasion. Here's your Commander Master set pack. Tempt with Vengeance, Personal Tutor, Nekusar the Mind Racer, and Champion's Helm for a 4 rare pack. How about that? Borderless Felwar Stone, too. Onto your Edge of Eternities collector pack. Foil Plains, Pinnacle Starcade, Horizon Explorer, included Starforge, Borderless, Mirror Pool. Got the Stellar Sights Mythic. And a full Anti-Causal Vestige, the Eldrazi. Off your Final Fantasy collector, good luck. Yeah, they haven't printed a Masters set since Double Masters 2022. Isn't that wild, chat? Foil Borderless Water Crystal, Foil Counterspell, Kefka Court Mage Borderless Mythic, Golbez Borderless Rare, Tella Extended, and Yona Hopa Spira Mythic with a foil Vanille, and a Sid from 10. Sid's doing a lot of thinking in that one right there. We'll get these sleeved up for you, James. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Caleb's going for the Oil Slick Chocobo. Then David grabbing some Commander Master set packs. There are 2 English packs left in this brutal box of Final Fantasy. And here is our very first Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack of the evening for Mythic Caleb. I mean, the Japanese card prices are not as high as the English card prices, but when the collector packs are $100 less a pack, I think that's okay. You can only pull their Arcan, but I obviously don't know. I don't know what was open last night. I don't know what's going to be in these last 2 packs, but there are 2 more in the English box as of this moment. The Oil Slick Chocobos are always in the Japanese language, but you can pull them in both the English and the Japanese collector packs. The Neon Ink Chocobos are always in the English language, but you can pull them in both the English and the Japanese collector packs. The only card that is exclusive to the English collector packs are the serialized Chocobos, the 77. Perfect. Definitely use whiteout. Here you go, Mr. Caleb. Good luck. Starting with a Chocobo and a Raban borderless foil. Got a Chromatic Lantern. Foil extended Blitzball Stadium. Petshi extended. Gual Seed Mercenary extended. And Matoya, Archon Elder with a 7th Heaven Plains in the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mythic Caleb. Thanks for grabbing a pack. David up next. Was there a Mythic in there? There wasn't a Mythic in there, was there? There's now 1 pack left in the English box. Demonic Tutor would be sick. Good luck, Grim. Let me grab that new box. I never realized there was a very colorful skull there. If I remember right last night from the stream, Queen Honey said she loves Toots. I think it was quoted. This is Giza and her favorite shovel. No, it's Giza. We're looking for the Demonic Tutor. Let's pull it. That'd be pretty sick. Eureka, the Tiger Shadow foil rare. Grand Abolisher. Ahiri the Lithomancer for a triple rare pack. And a Commander Sphere. Well, how do you know she doesn't have multiple? Hammer Nizan, Flawless Maneuver. Teysa Karlov for another triple rare pack. With a Dread Return. Song of the Dryads, Rankle Master of Pranks for a double rare pack. Gonna have to be Last Pack Magic, Reliquary Tower borderless. Last pack, David, good luck. Ooh, True Name Nemesis from the list. That's a cool one. Counterspell foil, Decree of Pain, Arachnogenesis, and Omnath looks a mana mythic. The Ready Rare, and sadly no tutor, I'm sorry. Did get a Kadama's Reach borderless though. Get those sleeved up for you, David. Thanks for grabbing pack. Should I start saying last pack Pokemon? You're welcome, Grim Squid. I did not, Caleb. Jalu, good luck. Is a Chocobo a Pokemon, chat? Good luck, Jalu. Here we go. Last pack Pokemon. Gilgamesh, borderless foil. Muldrotha. Jill, Shiva's dominant. Emmett Selk of the third sad seat. That's the third stare of the picture. Summon Veil 4 and Sin, Spear's Punishment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, J-Lu. I think there's just barely over 1,000 Pokemon now. That's wild, Caleb. Oh no, J-Lu. I'm sorry. Robert up next, getting a Dustmorn Collector Pack. Good luck, Robert. Let's see what you got. Treasure. Stormweaver rare. Demonic Covenant extended commander card. Leyline of Mutation extended. Undead Sprinter Mirror Monster. Ooh, let's go! This is probably my favorite treatment art in this set. The texture foil Wandering Rescuer. I don't know why. I just love this card. Congrats on that. The way the foiling is, it almost looks like the corner's bent, but it's not, so that's good. That's super cool. I love that card. It is so neat looking. Congrats, Robert. Those texture foils from Duskmourn. I don't think they held a ton of value, but they're gorgeous cards. Anthony up next, getting 4 Commander Master set. Let me make these name cards real quick. You know, Caleb, I might have to just buy one of those. Anthony. 4 Commander Master set. Good luck. Yeah, the Valgavoss, like the craziest one for sure. I don't think the Wandering Rescuer sadly sees much play anywhere. Boom pile. Heartless Hidetsugu and Kinder Dominance for a triple rare pack. Ooh, and a Soul Ring on Fire. Love it. Congrats. Love the Soul Ring on Fire. Somebody was showing me their altar that had like a phoenix flying through the ring. Sword of the Animist. Wrath of God. Omnixilus of the Black Oath. The all the glitter sportless. That was Mark Poole, right? Yeah, Mark Poole did the altar on it. It was so cool. Kaido's seeing a lot of play in Standard. Rafika the Manyfoil rare. Deflecting Swat. Nice. Disrupt Decorum. Towerend. And a borderless Tatiova. Last pack for Anthony. Sapphire Medallion. Fraley Slander's Fury. For a double rare pack. And a Path of Ancestry. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Anthony. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. John up next, getting it in Innistrad Remastered collector pack. Good luck, John. Spider. Wow, Retrofoil Emrakul, The Promised End. Such a cool pull. Cultivator Colossus Retro Mythic. Cultivator Colossus Borderless Mythic. And Gravecrawler. That was a triple Mythic pack. If you count both Cultivator Colossuses as different. But they cultivated an Emrakul, so that was pretty sick. Ken up next. In the Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Ken. Hopefully this indeed is last pack magic for the box for Ken. And here we go. Starting out with a foil artist, Kane, Traitorous Dragoon. Foil light up the stage. Serapharian Extended, Aron, Venerated Guardian, Ultimate Magic Holy, and Vena. Was that really a no surge box? If that's the case, that is such a bummer. Sorry, Ken. I was hoping there was one in that last pack for you. Jaylu's going to figure out how the next box is going to start out. Good luck, Jaylu. Oh no, Jaylu, I'm sorry. Well, we're now in new box territory, Jaylu. I feel like Jaylu has this spreadsheet going on, keeping track of what's pulled out of all the packs in a box. The process, I totally understand. Good luck, Jaylu. Starting out with, oh, it's a Surge Foil. It is indeed a Surge Foil. Vincent Valentine. Foil Wall of Omens. Vincent Valentine strikes again. Frill. Tifa Lockhart. And the Water Crystal. Well, we got a Surge Foil. And a Fire Magic. The buck. Get those sleeved up for you, Jaylu. Just in your head. Well, you have a much better memory than I do. That's for sure. Granted, I do open a lot of packs. Hard to keep track of everybody at one time. Jaylu, thanks for grabbing the pack. Adam up next. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. We need to open a new Mystery Booster 2 box. Opening all sorts of new boxes tonight. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be right after Adam. Vanquick Cosplay, rating with a party of 16 million viewers. A lot. That was a stream. What were y'all streaming today? Magic, I assume. Commander games, arena gameplay. Yeah, Logan just had to take a day off. It's after midnight now, though, so it's a new day. It's okay, because it's a new day. Get the shout out for Vanquick Cosplay real quick. Okay, Adam, good luck. How's it after midnight already? That's crazy, chat. Totally understand. Check this card out. What surges are you missing? What are we looking for? Venzer, Corpse Puppet, Rock, Hex Gold Nabber. Adam, if you're looking for something specific, let us know too. If anybody's ever looking for something specific, let us know. Sephiroth Ishtola, Titania, Protector Argoth, Mythic from the list. And Blue Sun's Twilight Rare. I think most people talk faster than they type, don't they? Ray and Executioner Thane full rare. Zuri Stalker Spheres. I always had trouble keeping up while taking notes in school. Phyrexian Swamp. First, my brain said forest, then my brain said mountain, and I knew they were both wrong. Copperline Gorge Rare. And it was like, oh yeah, that's a swamp. Tyvar Stand. And a Phyrexian Broccoli. Rahatia, got it. Shieldred from Phyrexia Albi 1. Well, hopefully we can hit one. That would be sick. Vraska, Betrayal Sting, and an Icar Slowbad. Not fast good, slow bad. That makes sense. Frost Shock. Quit talking sense in here. Mind Splice Apparatus. This is a nonsense only stream. Commander Yuna, got it. Elephant Grass from Visions. Foil, rare, Zuri Stalker Spheres. Miglaw's Maze Crusher. And Shieldred's Edict. That's a great uncommon. There's all the Avika, Enigma Goliath. All the oh, you know what? You might be right. Are there not the was that a March of the Machine? Man, all these sets are confusing. Cost, Fire Resistance, Mondrak. You can hit a Mondrak though, and that's very sick. And the Icar Mythic. If it shielded the Apocalypse, that's in DMU. No, you can. Elish Norn's in here. Is Shieldred not in here? Is it just Elish Norn? Yeah, Thane of Contracts. My brain is so broken right now. Because this is the one that has the I don't know. My brain's broken. Concept art Shieldred. That's right. Rastani's Judgment. My brain just like broke there for a minute. Irid, Conclave Exile Mythic, White Border Leyline of the Void, Feature Sight Cunning Wish, and Luxior Ignited. 2 more Mystery Booster too. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense, Caleb. I was like, I feel like there's some reason that it's in there. Conspicuous Snoop, White Border Path to Exile, Feature Sight Okagachi, Vengeful Kami, and Glade of the Pump Spells. And now for your last pack. Arc, they did not. Sorry. I think you must be confusing this stream with another one. Murderous Rider, White Border, Unholy Heat, Feature Sight, Goblin Recruiter, and Naturalized 2 for Adam. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I'm pretty sure you get concepts in Phyrexia Albi 1. Yeah, because you get them in the Step and Complete foil. Yeah, you get them in Phyrexia Albi 1. I think you can hit it. I don't know if you can hit it in foil in the set pack or not. I know you can hit it in non-foil. I know you can't hit the Step and Complete foil. Thanks for grabbing packs, Adam. Sorry we couldn't hit the Shieldred for you. I do hope you enjoyed them. Logan, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector packs. We're looking for Surge foils that we don't have. We're hoping they're in these 2 packs right here. Good luck, Logan. If anybody else would like to order some packs like Ian just did, you'd pop up right after Ian. Good luck. Foil Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Foil Finn the Fang Bearer. Foil Summon Maga Sisters. Strago in Realm. Ball Seed Mercenary. An Ancient Adamantoise Mythic. Pack 2. Good luck, Logan. Yeah, I would just triple check the Wizards collecting Phyrexia Albi 1 article just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure you can. We'll summon Primal Odin. Adeline. Come on, Surge Foil. Observe Stasis Foil Extended. Umaro Raging Yeti, Minwoo Extended, and Genji Glove. Sorry, Logan, we tried. We'll get these put away for you. Ian up next. JC, welcome to the stream. How are you doing this wonderful early Friday morning or late pre-Friday? Or in your case, well, I might be mixing people up. JC, were you in Italy? That was you, right? Or is my brain broken still? I think my brain might still be broken. 2MH3 play in the Commander Master set for Ian. Here we go, Ian. Good luck. Appreciate your good attitude, Logan. Wheel of Potential. Oh, wild, Caleb. Ooh, Ugin's Binding. That art is crazy awesome by Mark Poole. Mythic. Last back, Commander Master set. Inspiring Statuary. Avacyn, Angel of Hope Mythic. That's a fun one. Soul Ring. Always need more of those. And Commander Sphere. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. As long as you don't go over that shipping limit, it will cover everything from last night through the end of Monday night's stream. And then the next shipping week will start on Tuesday. That's right. Queen Honey is streaming Tuesdays now, starting in September. So she'll be streaming. We'll be streaming 7 days a week, which is awesome. That means the shipping week will start on Tuesday now and end the same time, end of Monday stream. We'll still ship out once a week. Our goal is still to get everything out the door by Thursday. End of the day, Thursday. And yeah, it's going to be fun. The only exception is the pre-sale weeks like Spider-Man. In that case, that particular week, the shipping week will end at the end of the Tuesday stream, and we'll aim to get those out by Friday, pre-release day. Here we go, Robert. Good luck. Duskworn Collector Pack. See what other crazy shenanigans we can pull. Hopefully whatever it is we're looking for. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Storing Lightbringer Commander card. Here past the Veil. Paranormal Frame. Rip Spawn Hunter Double Exposure. And a foil Unholy Annex Ritual Chamber. That's a fun card. The Borderless Rim there. Sees a lot of play in Standard. Get that put away for you. Miwo up next. Miwo, I think. I'm bad at names. Sorry, chat. Two Innistrad Remastered collectors of Final Fantasy, Japanese and English. Two Japanese and English. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we'll be happy to open them up for you. If you have any questions, let us know. Second Harvest Retro Foil, Cathar's Crusade Retro, Spellcaller Borderless, and Stormcarved Ghost. No neons tonight, no. In fact, we haven't seen a lot of Final Fantasy open tonight. As far as collectors go. Tireless Tracker Borderless Full, Eldritch Revolution Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer Borderless, Shattered Sanctum. You got 2 of the lands. Those lands are actually pretty hard to pull. So they only show up in that last slot. Here's your Japanese collector. Starting out with a Chocobo, a foil Kuja, foil Lightning Bolt. Ooh, we got an Artist Vivi non-foil. That's sick. Furion, Summon Magus Sisters, and foil Ultima. Let me sleeve this up, then we'll open your English collector pack. Here is the English pack. Good luck. Starting with, ooh, foil Mono Terra, Magical Adept. Gonna look that one up in a minute. Primeval Titan, Ishtola Rule, Artist Mythic, Chocobo Knights Extended, Edgar Master Machinist Extended, and Summon Leviathan. I don't think the artist foils other than Vivi are over 200, but I'm gonna double check real quick. It's a gorgeous Terra. Always want to double check those because the market on these cards is flying left and right, up and down. It's absolutely crazy. Orlos foil's definitely a big pull, about $120-ish. But not over 200. But the foiling on this card is so good. There's the backside of Esper Terra. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Yeah, the art is insane. That is a mono, right? Yeah, it is a mono. Mono art right there. Okay, chat. It's 12:32 a.m. Happy to stick around until 2 o'clock. We have packs to open. But it's been kind of a chill night. So, we're going to start the 5-minute timer thing. I'll be here until, let's say, 12:38, because I feel like I've been talking a little bit. If we don't get an order in by 12:38, we're going to call it for the evening. But if we get more orders in, I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. So, no pressure at all. If the stream ends now, that's totally fine. We stream a lot. But if you do want to get more packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you are placing an order, if you just want to let us know in chat on Twitch or YouTube, that way we'll just know that your order's coming in. Just in case it takes a little longer than you think to pop up. That way we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. So here's what's going on this weekend. Thanks for letting me know, John. Be happy to open that up for you. Patrick is streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. Queen Honey is streaming Saturday night. And then I will be back on Monday. Monday will be the last night of this shipping week. So Monday will be the last night. You can add more cards to your box if you already paid for shipping. Thanks for letting me know, JLou. As long as you paid for shipping, we'll combine everything from last night through the end of Monday. And then Queen Honey streaming our very first regular weekly Tuesday stream. On what is that? Tuesday the 2nd? It is Tuesday the 2nd. So make sure to come hang out with Queen Honey on Tuesday the 2nd. Y'all don't have to get packs or anything. Just come say hi, leave a like, chat with her. Make sure it's not an empty stream with nobody hanging out. We would appreciate it. So we'll be streaming Tuesdays going forward. And then Tuesday is going to start a new shipping week going forward, with the exception of pre-sales, pre-release weeks. So Spider-Man will be an exception. We'll talk about that when we get there. New box for John. Good luck, John. Anything now through the end of Monday's stream will ship on Thursday, the 4th. Our shipping week starts on Tuesday, so that's when you start paying for shipping again. And we start a new box for you if you paid for shipping the prior week. And then everything from Tuesday's stream through the end of Monday's stream will ship the following Thursday. Thor and Retro Foil Imperious Bloodlord. Edgar Markov Retro, let's go. Hullbreaker Horde Borderless. And Mayor of Averbrook. Nice pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Infernal Grasp, uncommon as well. Welcome back. So for example, next week, Queen Honey is going to start streaming on Tuesday. So Tuesday the 2nd will be the first day of the shipping week. You'll have to pay for shipping again if you order cards and want them to ship. Everything from the stream starting on the 2nd, Tuesday the 2nd, through Monday the 8th will be combined into one package as long as you paid for shipping and ship out on September the 11th. Well, the poster only comes in serialized. You cannot get it in non-serialized, John. JLu up next, getting a collector pack of English. JLu, what are we still looking for your collection? That is correct, John. I mean, serialized would be sick for sure. Could be right here in this pack. Good luck, Jalen. Do not pay for shipping until you're ready for your box to ship. If you pay for shipping, we're going to ship however many cards you have, even if it doesn't fully fill up the box. A Realm Reborn, Borderless Foil, Lightning Bolt, Esper's Demad Sight Foil Extended, Ishtola Night's Blast Extended Mythic, Telegreat Sage Extended, and Lindblum Industrial Regency with a foil ace. We'll be happy to hold your cards as long as you want, and then we'll send you an email when your box gets full. If you want to wait for a full box, that's the way to do it. Have your cards held, and we'll email you after we pack cards up every week and your box gets full. Boxes should be on TCG Player, Mitchell. There were plenty when I looked earlier today. It seems like TCG Player was around 800-ish. Some places are selling it for 900, 1,000. Some are selling it for like 790. I haven't seen much below that. Logan up next, getting one pack snipe. Good luck, Logan. Here we go. Yeah, Spider-Man's pretty much where Final Fantasy started, which is crazy. It's actually a little higher right now. That's because the supply's lower. Ooh, we got a Surge. Please don't be Noctis or Golbez. Noctis, why? Surge Noctis. Ooh, Lightning Lone Commando, let's go. Oh, wow, Tifa, Martial Artist Surge. Very nice. I think that one's up there. Let's check that one. I'm pretty sure that one's up there. Did you? I was pretty sure I saw that one in a top loader the other night. In Japanese, it is $210. Let's go. What a fun pack. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Well, now you have two Tifas. There you go. Congrats. Ultimate Magic Meteor. Let's see what else you get. Sin Extended and Vaughn Street Thief. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Congrats on your Tifa. Yeah, fun pack for sure. JC up next. Oh, I'm not saying Noctis is a bad pull. I was just really hoping for you that it was Sephiroth. But I think the color on Noctis is just a little bit deeper than it is on Sephiroth. Innistrad Remastered, Edge of Eternity, Strixhaven, and Tarkir Dragonstorm. Innistrad, Edge, Strix, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Good luck. Yeah, so you can look up any of the surges in Japanese or English on TCG Player. There's a language checkbox, and they are less expensive in general. There are a couple that are really up there. I think Ishtola is pretty close. There are some that are almost exactly the same as far as things that are listed. I haven't actually looked at sales. I've just been looking at listings. But when an English pack is $175 and a Japanese pack is $75, it would make sense that the Japanese language cards are less. Good luck. Here we go. We're looking for the tiny vampire numbers. Got a vampire. Hullbreaker Horror Retro Foil. Wedding Announcement Retro, Memory Deluge Retro, and a Mythic Cultivator Colossus. We pulled so many Cultivator Colossuses tonight. Edge of Eternity is up next. Woe Forest, Nova Hellkite, Atri Extended, Possibility Technician Triumphant Frame, Hissing Quagmire, Stellar Sights, and a foil Japan Showcase English Mythic, Devastating Onslaught. And that one was actually Mythic in the main set too. Wasn't one of the upshifted ones. Yeah, we just pulled a Surge Foil Japanese Tifa Martial Artists and a lot of other fun cards tonight too. Engineer Quandrix Mythic, Bronze Guardian Extended, Draconic Intervention Extended, Village Rites Etched, Lightning Helix Etched, Foil Strategic Planning, and a foil Tempted by the Warreek. And now for Tarkir Dragonstorm. Foil Anafenza, Unyielding Lineage, All Out Assault Mythic, Waken the Undead Borderless, Will the Teamer Extended Commander, and Dalkman Encampment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, JC. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs tonight. Actually, these were your first packs tonight, I believe. We'll get those put away for you. Brain equals broken, chat. J-Lu up next. Good luck, J-Lu. Final Fantasy English Collector Pack. I'm scrolling back up to see what you said last time. I can't find it. Oh well. Hopefully we pull you a card you don't have, J-Lu. Good luck. Starting out with Bond Street Thief. Counterspell. Come on, slot where there could be a Surge Foil Commander. Grahatia, Scion Reborn Mythic. Emmett Sulk of the Sad Seat. Summon Veil 4 and Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. You do get a Sid from 3. Card number 408. Maybe that's a Sid you don't have in foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Sadly, the Surges avoided us once again. Ian up next. You do have 408. Ah. I tried, J-Lu. I really did. You're welcome, Bailey. 3 Edge Attorneys play. MH3 play. Woe set and Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Ian. Here we go. Ian, I hope we hit what you're chasing. I haven't pulled an Ancient Tomb tonight. That would be pretty sick. Or a special guest, Robe of the Stars, or Robe of Stars. There's no the. Just Robe of Stars. Godless Shrine and Arch Enemy's Charm. Wow, that was a cool pack. Oh no, J. Lou. What's happening? I still explore. Oh wow, that's awesome, Zeta. It is very expensive. Entropic Battle Cruiser. On Wildsveld Rain. Defense of the Heart. Very cool anime. Fairy Slumber Party. And Raging Battle Mouse. Lord of the Rings. Lost Isle Calling. And one more pack. MH3 play. Good luck, Ian. It really is, J-Lu. It really is. Spymaster's Vault Rare with Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, new to modern. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ian. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Hey, chat. If anybody else would like to grab packs, I'd be happy to stick around. They open packs all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders. But right now, we're going to call a 5-minute timer. If we don't have any orders in by 12:52 a.m. Eastern Time, we're going to call it a night. So make sure you're watching live. If you plan on placing an order, let us know in chat, just in case it comes in late. We can hold the stream. But once I end the stream, there's no coming back. Patrick will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern Time. He'd be happy to open your packs for you then. If it comes in after the stream ends, I apologize. Unfortunately, there's no way I can make sure everybody's watching live. Sounds good, John. No pressure at all from us. If you want to grab some, I'd be happy to open them for you. Thanks for the orders, y'all. We'll keep going. Waiting for all these name cards to print real quick. Wow, J-Lu, that is really sick. Congratulations. I assume you're not going to include like the serialized and the neon ink and oil slick cards in that master set, or are you going to go for those too, J-Lu? Hopefully put them on display. If you get a master set, you got to cherish that thing. Okay, so we have John, Mike, and JC. Well, I hope too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we shouldn't hope. Spellqueller Retro Foil, Sigarda, Host of Herons, Retro Mythic, Vanquish the Horde Portalist, and Overgrown Farmland. I was just curious, like, if that would, like, make it not count. Wow, that's awesome. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. Like I said, ooh, Retro Foil Cater Hoof Behemoth. That's sick. Hopeful Initiate, Cryptolith Right Borderless, and Eldritch Evolution. A very Selesnya pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. I would too, 100%, J-Lu. I don't know that we've ever talked about But I just assume you're a huge Final Fantasy fan, right, Jaylu? Sounds good, John. Have a great night. And do you just collect Magic or do you play too? Read Japanese. What English? For Mike. Sorry, Mike. Yawning there a little bit. There are so many pretty Final Fantasy cards. Here's your first Japanese pack. Surge Aerith. Very cool. Congrats on that. Farseek. Ellis Rude Knight Extended Mythic. Fire Crystal Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane. And Dion for pack 1. Jaylu, I understand that. Trust me. Foil Emmett Selk Mythic. Brainstorm. Extended Vincent. Extended Fran and Balthier. Balthier and Fran. I can't remember what the ordering is. Snort. And Moogle's Valor. With the Wastes. And a non-search prompt, though. Move these, then we'll open the other two. Magic's a really fun game to play, but especially if you're learning, it does take a lot of brain power. Do you think there'd be any other Universes Beyonds you'd want to collect, or is like Final Fantasy your biggest hope for a Magic set? Foil Vena. Ooh, Foil Adeline. That's sick. Ultimecia Extended. Jador Borderless. Cypher Extended. And Summon Titan. And now for your English pack. Good luck, Mike. Starting with a foil, Earth Crystal Borderless. Dovin's Veto. Cloud's Limit Break Foil Extended. Eunice Decision Extended. Ultimate Magic Holy Extended. And Arden for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mike. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Avatar's tempting. Avatar's cool. I want to see... I just watched the whole entire series, so I would know what's going on. And it's a really neat show in IP. I really can't wait to see what they do with all the cards. I think they'll be pretty neat. JC, grabbing an English and a Japanese collector pack. Good luck. One and one. Start with a Japanese pack. Foil Midgar, City of Mako, Borderless. Nature's Claim. Full Extended. Frud. I said I'd remember this. Is it Escape This City? Something like that. Tifa Lockhart, Borderless. Hildebrand Manderville. And the Lunar Whale. Oh, we did get a Sid from 14. Yeah, we've hit some really fun stuff tonight. Our top Final Fantasy pull was a Surge Tifa Martial Artist. Will Balthier and Fran. That is the Borderless version. Will Dovin's Veto. Arden Borderless. Extended Ardbert. Vaughn Borderless. Inferior Wild Rose Warrior. Get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing some more packs, JC. What other TCGs do you enjoy? Yeah, Balthier and Fran. Alphabetical order. If anybody else would like to grab packs, we're happy to stick around and open packs up till 2 a.m. as long as we have orders. If we don't have an order in by 1 a.m. Eastern, we're going to call it tonight. So if you're placing an order, please let us know in chat. And you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any question. Starting the 5-minute timer again. Oh, that's cool, Jaylu. I collected Pokemon when I was a kid. I've really thought about getting back into Pokemon, but Pokemon's a lot like Magic right now, except there aren't like play Pokemon packs. All the packs are expensive. Like, I know Final Fantasy play packs are expensive, but we know they'll get reprinted and come back down. But like Pokemon packs, there is no like regular price pack anymore. It's kind of crazy. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's awesome, J-Lou. I collected when it very first came out. I remember opening first edition base set packs. And if I wish Kid Me had known to take care of the cards and grade them at PSA. One pack snipe, Final Fantasy Japanese collector pack. I think I missed something because I read if you want. Do I have a favorite recent Project Commander deck? I do not play a ton of Commander. I do have some Commander decks. I have a Lathril deck and a Prosh deck. The Prosh deck was gifted to me. It's probably my most complete deck, and then I have some precons. My favorite way to play Magic is draft. I'm more than happy to sit down and play Commander games. If somebody lets me borrow a deck, I'll totally play. But draft is just my favorite way to play. Good luck on your pack. Here we go. That's why today's poll question is about drafting. And I will say it's been nice to see the percentage of people that have tried draft before increase as the stream went on. Foil Borderless Masamune. Full Captain Lannery Storm. Full Extended Coin of Fate. Tifa Martial Artist Extended Mythic. Summon Titan. And Xenos for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Logan. Thanks for grabbing one more pack. 5-minute timer starts again. If we don't have any orders by 1:02, we'll call it tonight. Oh, that's cool, J-Lu. You're welcome, Logan. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night. Queen Honey will be streaming Saturday night, and I'll be back on Monday night. And don't forget, chat, our very first Tuesday stream, which will start a new shipping week, is this Tuesday, September 2nd. Make sure to come check it out. There's a shelf dedicated to TCG. Are you talking to me, JC, or somebody else? Patrick's streams are so much fun. Patrick's a great guy. He streams on Fridays and Sundays most of the time. 8:30 up until 2 a.m. if we have orders. So if anybody else wants to grab packs, I'd be happy to open them. We have 4 more minutes tonight. If you're placing an order, just let us know in chat so we know to look out for it. If you're not watching live and your order comes in after the stream ends, I'm sorry. I can't restart the stream. But Patrick will open your cards at the beginning of tomorrow night's stream at 8:30 Eastern. Been a really fun evening, I feel like. Hopefully y'all agree. It's been nice having kind of a chill stream where we just get to hang out and chat a lot. Always good to catch up with everybody. Because when Spider-Man hits, it's probably going to be crazy again for a while. Bloomburrow has been skyrocketing over the last 6 months. It has been absolutely insane. It's just been going to the moon. Bloomburrow's been going way up. Wildsville Drain has been going way up. What else has been going way up? Final Fantasy, obviously, but it kind of went up and stayed up. Fallout's really been climbing, sadly. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. I feel like that's been like up there, though. People kind of expect that. OG Lord of the Rings kind of chilled out. Lost Caverns has been going up. It hasn't always been that expensive. I remember, feels like just a few months ago it was still $40 a pack, but it's Magic's crazy, y'all. Like, I would love to be able to get packs from distribution and just sell them all for $24.99 all night long. That would be my favorite thing ever. But it just is what it is, unfortunately. Patrick will have a special box tomorrow night, chat. So if you want to know what it is and hopefully get some packs before it might sell out. I know Time Spire Remastered, the first box sold out before the stream started. I don't know what the box is yet, otherwise I would tell you. But it'll be posted in the product updates channel when we post that product has been updated for tomorrow's stream. So if you're interested in that, ! Discord. Last call, we got 1 more minute. If anybody else wants to order packs, please let us know in chat, so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. But we're going to call it here in a minute. If we don't get any more orders, let's see on Twitch who we should raid tonight. Jaffer is streaming. I want to see if we can find a smaller streamer tonight. It is Thursday night. Some of these people's names automatically make me not want to raid them. I normally try to look for somebody with a camera. I don't really see. There's a person with 1 viewer. Let's rate them. Yeah, collector boxes are going crazy. Chat, I don't see any orders in. I'm going to double check one more time. I have no clue if this person is PG or not. So if you're offended easily, don't join the raid. We're going to be raiding in a minute over on Twitch. Make sure to say hi. Looks like they're playing standard maybe in silver. It's always cool to raid new streamers. But I hope you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you. I'll see you Monday. Patrick will see you tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good one.